think that worked. I think that worked. It just deleted my thumbnail though, I think. Or did it? No.
Oh yeah, it's live.
Yeah, we're live. Okay, hello ladies and gentlemen. Just bear with me. I'm sorry I'm late. I'm just trying to get the stream set up and it's giving me some technical problems. This works. And then Seb, you're setting up that event?
That's right.
Okay. And worst case scenario, I'll tab out, I guess, while I'm playing, and then set that up. Oh, hello, guys. Hello, hello, hello. And what's the remaining step? Do you need, like, a thumbnail or anything for it?
Thumbnail is set. Just setting the description now.
How'd you get a thumbnail?
I use one of the ones in the back log that we have.
You try that one.
Okay.
We're going to start very soon. There is a demo that's live, so you guys can play the demo now if you want to, as part of Next Fest. And I'm going to start shortly, booting up the game. And what we're trying to do now is just trying to get this stream to also be on Steam. So just bear with me as we get that ready. And then you can ask me some questions if you want to while we're waiting. And we're just doing the final touches. I'm sure it'll be like 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes at max. But hopefully just 5 minutes as we just get up the Steam stream. So that's what we're working on right now. Doo-doo. Steam does streams. Yeah, Marco, you can actually stream the game on the top page. And it's recommended to do when it's when you've got like Next Fest. So because there's Next Fest, we are gonna try and stream on there. How's it going, Seb? I await you.
And publish. Oh, still saving. Publishing.
And then how would I get my account to connect to the navigate to broadcasting? Last Steam broadcasts. Damn, this is tough, isn't it?
Yeah.
Create a stream for your event. Select live streaming. Yep. Navigate to broadcasting tab. We're doing it live, folks. Okay, you got your live event. We also then have to go to the broadcasting tab and enable the broadcasting feature on our game. So we are going to do that. Is it like a Napoleonic RTS game? John, it's set in the 7 Years' War. And where the hell's broadcasts? Set during the 7 Years' War, and it is an RTS game, unlike Fire and Maneuver. Seb, do you know where we could find broadcasts?
In the events, broadcast was one of the tabs on the top.
In the events.
I did turn it on.
You turn on broadcasts, okay. Steam.
And it says live now.
Is it working? No, I
check Steam.
I don't think it's working. Still says no events to display. It's nuts. Is there a way you could invite my account to it or something? If we can't figure this out, guys, by the way, then we're just going to start in 5 minutes, but your broadcast URL. Your account is not included in any published events, it's saying. So maybe you have to include my account, if you want to check. All right, I'm going to go to new campaign, guys. Oh, I need to turn off our tutorial. We don't need it. We don't need the tutorial. We're turning that off.
Check your DMs before you start.
Yep. Is it just the French that are a problem?
They have an error, yes. And it's like a 5% chance to get it, so.
Okay. There's a 5% chance you get an error playing against France.
There is also errors with the melee on that branch, but I'll get a build made.
Okay.
And you can just update midway.
Do you want me to To just wait before updating the build?
I'm gonna be like, wait, update what build?
The demo. Do you want me to wait to upload the demo? Update it?
No, I'm saying I need to make a. If you're playing on the playtester branch, I need to make a new build for it because that's quite old at this point. And it has errors.
Oh, I am on the playtesting branch, and I can just turn off France.
Yes.
That's fine. Yeah, I'll just turn off France. We're not fighting the French, ladies and gentlemen. We are not going to fight the French. Maybe we'll play as the French. Aha.
Yes, play the French.
But yeah, you get 5 nations to choose from here. And they all have different armies you can play with, which is quite cool. And they all have different kind of pros and cons. So that is quite nice. In terms of optimization, I think the game is fairly optimized. I think we did a good job with that. So don't you worry about it. And Seb, are you seeing anything about the
access? I see that all administrators should have access. I don't see any other options for it as well.
unable to connect to Steam? What's up with the Steam streaming stuff, dude? Why is it so complicated? Broadcaster. You have to add a broadcaster whitelist. Can you just check on this? What I'm going to do, Seb, is I'm going to start the stream. If you could go through this. I'm actually currently broadcasting and everything's live. So if you hook it up and you add the permission, it might automatically just turn the stream on. So I'm going to mute. I'm going to play for an hour. And then you can investigate for an hour. And I'll check back. This way I'm not holding up the YouTube stream. Does that work?
Sounds
It could even... I'll do a timer to check in 30 minutes. And that's fine. Okay. All right, guys. We're just going to get started. Stream is very quiet. Let me make sure. I'm talking as loud as I can here. How's everybody doing? Sorry for that delay. Basically, what I wanted to do is I wanted to get this stream to go up on Steam, but was unable to figure that out. So I'm going to have one of our developers investigate a little bit. He's going to investigate, and then in a half hour, we'll see if we can figure it out. And then if we can figure it out, we'll just enable this stream onto our Steam page. So I'm going to set a 30-minute timer and check back afterwards. Let me also... I guess you guys would want to probably see the Prussians, right? You guys would probably want to see the Prussians, I imagine. Because let's see here. I'll poll you guys. How many of you guys have heard about Master of Command? We'll say, I've heard a lot. I've heard a bit. And then we'll say, I've not heard of it. You guys let me know if you've heard about the game. I'd say if most of you have not heard about the game, I'd probably play as Prussia. However, if most of you have already heard about the game, I'll try and pick an army that hasn't really been shown off too much yet. JJ, I know I wrote that Austria would be the nation to play as, but I want to make sure I can still play as them on my side channel, but on the main channel, I kind of want to make sure that I pick something that people are interested in. If they're interested in Austria, then I am happy to play with the Austrians. But yeah. Looks like 50% of people have heard a lot, and 20% of people who here have never heard of it. Okay, well, welcome in. Yeah, I am a tyrant. I'm overruling you guys. I will do a poll and say, what nation would you like to see? We could do Austria. We could do... This is, by the way, an older build. So you're going to notice a couple little problems that actually are fixed on the demo. But I'm playing an older build on my full version. That's the non-demo version, okay? And so we can play as the Austrians. We can play as the British. We could play as... I could throw in Prussia in there as well. And we'll just do these three. We'll start the poll. And we'll see what you guys think. Let's see. So I put up a poll. You guys can vote. I think most people want to see Austria because that's what I promised. Prussia's overplayed. Go Austria. We're going Austria, guys. We'll go Austria. No one's been touching Austria, okay? We're going to pick the Austrians. And my next question for you, we have one more poll, and this will be kind of fun. Which Austrian army do you want to see? So we have Crownland, which is artillery. We have the border troops, which is light infantry. Or we could do Hungarians, which is like light cavalry. I mean, we can play with more than just those units, you know, but it's the specialty. It's kind of the specialty of which each composition's like good at a different thing, right? So the Hungarians have a good light cavalry charge bonus. The border troops have a good light infantry range bonus. And then the Crownland troops have an artillery accuracy bonus. So you guys can kind of vote for what would be cool to show off. All right, looks like the artillery is going to win it. We could still use the other units, right? But we're going to go with the artillery bonus. Cool. I'm going to turn off France. They're already off because we're fighting in the historic 7 Years' War. And then, actually, you know what? We'll turn on... Can we fight Russia, too, as an option? It might come up. Let's just do that, just for fun. Okay? Or do you guys want it to be purely historical, either British or Prussian enemies only? It's kind of random anyways. It'll randomly generate campaigns for you. So you can kind of choose which enemies that you want to fight against. Just to give a briefing for anybody who doesn't know what this game is, just to give you the gist, this is an RTS game heavily inspired by games like Empire Total War. It is kind of like a roguelike hybrid kind of game. And so it has a lot of procedural generation. It creates unique campaign experiences for you every time you play. It's different. It's not historically recreating the exact 7 Years' War every time. Yeah, we'll turn on Russia. Why not? But it will generate these campaigns for you to play along. The campaign is real time. And so are the battles, too. So, yeah, let's do this. And then what I also want to do is I probably want to turn on the difficulty modifiers. I think we should turn these on. Should I turn on every single difficulty modifier and make this really tough? Or only some of them? I could go brutal or I could go legendary. What would you guys prefer? I don't mind going legendary. I wouldn't mind. I mean, I made the game, so if you guys are cool with it, cool with a legendary ultra difficult run, I would. I know some people though who are new to the game just want to see what the regular difficulty is like, but I don't mind playing the really tough Iron Man one. We'll go legendary, guys. We'll go max. Okay, good. I'm glad you guys support me on that. Become a legend. I will become a legend. Let's go. We're gonna call it Austrian Iron Man. There we go. If you want a non-legendary, check out the a non-legendary experience to see what that's like. You can check out the demo. The link is right there, and you can play it, and you can try it on legendary too. You guys actually have access to all the difficulty modifiers. I'll quickly go through what these modifiers do. The stream has no thumbnail. Oh, does it really not? Let me check. Do you guys have a thumbnail for the stream? Let me see, because for me it shows up as one. Ah, it does not. You're right. But for me it shows one. That's odd. Okay, let me fix that. Thank you for pointing it out. And then let's see. Does the stream have a name? Let's see here. It does have a name and it does have a thumbnail now. I think it works. Let me know if you guys see the thumbnail now if you refresh. Try going on like incognito and then refresh it and let me know. But it should just get updated now. I added your account. You can check and reload again. Okay, so Seb added my account to the stream. I am part of now the NextFest stream. And I just have to try to enable. That is so weird how I can't connect. But I am part of the event, which is cool. Broadcast is offline. Yeah, I don't know why that is the case on Steam. We'll fix that. Okay. So we have 3 areas we can go. We can go Normandy, Bohemia, and Hungary. Normandy's kind of funny. We could fight the Brits in Normandy, like fighting Churchill. Or Marlborough. Not Churchill, Marlborough. John Churchill. Okay, good. I was right. I was like, did I say the wrong name? No, yeah. Churchill is the Duke of Marlborough. And he was deployed in the War of the Spanish Succession. I think he was fighting in France. So, could fight against him. We go to Bohemia against Russia, or fight the Prussians in Hungary. So we actually have 3 choices, which is pretty cool. And we either get the Erzherzog Joseph Dragoons with sale profit if we, as a reward for going to Hungary, or we can go to Bohemia and get tribute collection from the Bohemians, our Czech supporters there. And then, and the Esterhazy Fusiliers were very good. Look at the charge damage on them. Or we can go to Normandy and get De Ligne, which is a Dutch infantry, with baggage trains to reduce ammo consumption. That kind of sounds a little lame, to be honest. De Ligne is not that cool, and ammo consumption's not that cool either. I'm either going Hungary or Bohemia, personally. I know Normandy sounds cool thematically, but I feel like these rewards sound better. I would say either Hungary or Bohemia. Where you guys feel? Now, I'll do a vote. Where to campaign? Bohemia or Hungary? And in Bohemia, we would get the Esterhazy Fusiliers who charge really good and earn money every time we go to settlements. Or we go to Hungary and we get really good dragoons with an item sale bonus. So we can sell our items off and make more money that way. So we have 2 little choices there. Go to Hungary. Everybody's voting Hungary. Well, no, not everyone's voting Hungary. It looks like I'm seeing Bohemia pull in front against the Russians. We're going to Bohemia. That's where we're going. Here we are. Okay. We have entered into the region. We have commanders von Loudon and von Lacey. We have Austrian Fusiliers and Kremlin recruits. Now, if you're new, if you are new to this type of game, or to this game in particular, I mean, we have a unique customization system. So you can open the flags up, change the facings, flags. All of this will appear in battle. Pretty cool. And so we've got to come up with a theme. Are you guys, should we go with like historical, like find like real historical regiments and try to build a historic army? Do you want to create maybe it's not historical, but it's historically inspired? Or do you want to create something that's just kind of like silly and just like name the units random shit? That's like just kind of random names that come up in Steam, or rather in the stream chat. You guys let me know what you guys think. I kind of lean on maybe the compromise could be historically inspired, but I also have a ledger of real historic regiments, and we can recreate like a proper historic Austrian army of the time, if you guys would prefer. I think creating a historical... You know what we'll do? Why don't we make this historical, and then one historically inspired division I want to make is I want to make like a Saxon-themed army on the side, or a brigade. So let's make this one really like historically accurate. I think that'll be cool. So we'll call these guys the 1st Regiment, IR number 1 Kaiser Regiment. And the Kaiser Regiment, look at this on Chronoscoff. You can read all about the Kaiser infantry. In fact, it gives you a list. So if you're playing this game, if you're playing the demo, you can actually see all the regiments and name. And you know what's even cooler? You can even see the flags they used. So look, you can recreate the exact flags and uniforms. See, they have red facings. So we make sure we've got the red facings. That's correct. So we've got the uniform matching up. And then we check for the flag, and we want to go white. And we can go either way. Now, Austrian flags are a little boring, because they're actually all the same. All the regimental flags are actually identical in Austria. But we can kind of pick if we want like the yellow with the eagle or the white with the woman there, and we can kind of pick. So I would go like, I think yellow would be cool, because this way they look gold like that. And it's our good regiment, right? So we want to make sure they look good. And I think this is the flag they were using. that is the flag there. So if you see, we've recreated this regimental flag. You can see the 2 tabs lined up and how that looks. And this is our first Kaiser regiment. So pretty damn cool. You can customize all of this. And then we've got 2 more regiments coming up. And why don't we name these guys... let's make one of them Hungarian. I think that'd be fun. And then this guy can be regular. Koenigsegg looks like a cool name. So let's name them after the Koenigsegg infantry. So we can do the IR 16th Koenigsegg. That'll be neat. And then what uniform did they wear? Oh, they have blue facings. Looks pretty cool. So we're going to go blue for these guys. Nice. And the flag is just the same every time. So we'll go white with the eagle for this one. And we've just got this standard pattern. You know what? The flags are so boring. Do you guys want me to, like... Why don't we be a little bit more historically inspired for the flags, but not copy them exactly? Because they're a little boring, aren't they? So what we'll do is we'll change it. We'll have this eagle, which is... This eagle's a little bit different than the other one. And then we'll keep the pattern. Let's go for something like that. I think that looks cool. Or even, you know what? Do this. And maybe blue. Because they have blue facings, right? And then we'll make the primary white. I like that. So now we've got the white flag with a little blue and the blue facings. I think that's pretty cool. And then these guys we're going to make Hungarian. So we're going to make these guys the second, the IR2 Erzherzog Karl Regiment. And... let's see what kind of uniform they're rocking with. Actually, can we... These are Crownland troops. We can't make them Hungarian, can we? No. We'll have to hire some Hungarians. So for now, we'll make these guys Austrian. Let's do the Leopold von Daun regiment. Let's do that. And they wore red. And... they are the IR-59 Leopold Daun. That's pretty cool. Do we have a Loudon? No, we don't have Loudon. Do we have Lacey? We don't have Lacey either. I think those commanders are actually too high up. Actually, you know what? If you go... Nah, I like this how it is. Then we've got some artillery. And I don't really know if they have, like... exact artillery names. So what we'll do is we'll just be fictional about this. IR1, and we'll call it artillery. Actually, we'll just call it Von Lacey, because it's led by Von Lacey, right? So these are our 2 brigades, and then we've got our historical regiments. And what we can do is this artillery can get the max range and a little less reload with the elevation screw. Gosh, only -2 reloads, actually. Very good. Yeah. And then... buck and ball rounds. I love your game. Where can I get it? So if you check the pinned comment, guys, on the stream, you can see a link, and you can actually go play the demo right now. You guys can go play. And there's no time limit. You can play the demo as long as you want. You can play over and over again. It's whatever you want to do. All right, so let's see what we're doing now. Hey, Hetman, how are you? We're going to sell off the limber chest because I feel like I don't use a lot of artillery ammunition. That's what that does. This is medicine, which restores our casualties. We'll want that on our best regiment. So if they take losses, they're going to refill. And then we can get a regimental staff to gain veterancy and ammo consumption. We're definitely going to give that to the artillerist, and he'll level up. And we can take him on this upgrade tree and actually bring him down like that. Oh yeah, infantry regiment, AR regiment, artillery regiment. Good call out there. I actually wasn't sure what IR even stood for. But yes, it's infantry regiment 1, yeah. Artillery regiment 1, perfect, thank you. But yeah, anybody who wants to do the historical regiments like I'm doing, you can go do Chronoskoph, the website Chronoskoph. And then we can also give buck and ball rounds, so it's a special ammunition, to the Kaiser regiment, and they can get up close and personal. By the way, just to make Von Daun stand out, let's give him a little bit darker facings. I think that'd be cool. And for his flag, we'll give him the woman. Make it white there, and we'll give it the dark red. I think that's quite cool. There we go. So, here we are. War is upon us. General, your army stands at the frontier. Though modest in size, your forces are disciplined and in good order. A nearby depot lies ahead, lightly defended, and will serve as a starting point to begin your campaign, though you'll need to press onward soon after. Okay. What are you focusing on right now? Well, Hetman, I just started the stream just now, and I'm actually trying to get this to stream onto Steam, but I can't figure it out. I'm having trouble. But yeah, we're gonna play as Austria because nobody's touching Austria, so I think that'd be nice. The website name is Chronoskaf. There it is. And so here's the region we're in. It's very mountainous because we're in Bohemia, so we've got those mountains. And so we've got a lot of cities, actually a lot of good options. We see Kostasic, Brooks, Budweis, Prague. There's Prague right there. That's pretty cool. And what is our... It seems like the Russians are invading Bohemia this time. They have 16,000 men. So we need to build up a strong enough army to deal with 16,000 with our 4,300. So we got some work to do, okay? And they're going to come in on day 156. So we've got 150 days to get ready to fight that Russian headquarters army. Turkova, the main game will not be free, but the demo is free. So if you don't have the money, you don't have a job, and maybe you're younger or whatever, and you just don't want to spend money on a game, that's totally fine. The demo is free for you to play. You can play it as long as you want to. That's entirely fine. If you do want to support us, the game will come out on October 27th, and you can purchase it then. We're not taking any pre-orders, so we're not going to ask for your money up front. You can only buy it when the game's actually out. Can we do a little QA this stream? Yes, you guys can definitely ask questions, and I will try to answer them. So let's check out what a battle's like. We need money. We definitely need some money. So what we can do is with these encounters, we can actually choose an option, and we're going to choose the coins. And it spawns an army for us to fight. 4,900 Russians, lots of these serf recruits, and a little bit of cavalry. Oh, we're playing on the hardest difficulty. I completely forgot. We're on the hardest difficulty. Yeah. So it is doubling the enemy unit sizes. Yeah, let's go through our difficulty modifiers, guys. Absent quartermasters, minus 30% less replenishment rate. Inaccurate reports, 1 regiment in each brigade is doubled, so that's why they have an extra unit here. Logistical collapse, extra provision and ammo consumption. Multi-front conflict, plus 35% of the recruitment cost. Corrupt commissars, plus 20% item cost. Conscript army, unit upgrade cost plus 1. Incomplete maps, less visibility. Reckless officers, or officers will die 30% faster. And disciplined enemies, the enemy combat effectiveness and morale is higher. And broken ranks, shattered units. If our units get shattered, they suffer extra losses. So we have a lot of issues to work around. So we're going to try our best here. Why are the Austrians fighting the Russians? You can change which armies you're fighting against in the options menu. So by default, it is historical. You would not fight the Russians. But if you do want some extra variety, which I wanted, then you can enable it. And I thought the variety would be more fun. So you can see our named regiments in battle. It's all real time. Do we have the free cam? Yeah, we have free camera on. So we can actually get real close down to the action more than I've shown off before, which is really cool. I can be right behind our troops here, our little cartoon troops. The game is in the style of the Armchair Historian. So if you like our YouTube style, it is fully, on brand with us. And we can examine our troops now. So let's check this out. We have look at those beautiful mustaches and those red facings that we customized, and our nice flag with the red, yellow, and gold. Or actually, sorry, red, gold, and black, I mean to say. We can check out our Koenigsegg regiment, line them up right next to them. See the blue collars that we've customized onto them. They're clean shaven. These young recruits have not grown their mustaches yet. And we have that blue flag that we customized. Look at that. Isn't that neat? And then who do we have next? We have got Von Daun, Leopold von Daun's regiment. And they're wearing the maroon, and we've got the maroon flag for them. And of course, we have our beautiful artillery. And that's from von Lacey. And Lacey is attached as an officer who has extra range, which is pretty cool. When you order multiple units, does it still seem to move them at a 45-degree angle? Forge, I don't recommend... I mean, not for me. Look, I can just do this. But I don't recommend just clicking. I always recommend dragging like that. That's like my biggest recommendation to you for playing. And so we can check out our enemies here. We've got Russian serf recruits and a lot of them. How long did it take to make this game? I think we've been working on it for 1.5 years, I think. And then they have some rider recruits, some cavalry in the back that we have to worry about. So let's line up Von Daun. We have a little town here. Maybe we could rush into the town and use it as cover. So we'll go into column, and column will let us move faster. By the way, is the game volume loud enough? I don't think it's really capturing the game audio at all. Hold on. Let's see here. One moment. There we go. I think that's loud enough. Will there be a simplified short battle mode? I think I do want to add like custom battles at some point. We just didn't have the time right now. So it's just campaign, but we can definitely add more updates later on. Oh, by the way, this is Von Down, our general, looking very nice. I turned up the audio again. Let me... Oh, that's why. Here. We'll turn up the sound effects. I want some loud gunshots. Don't you guys want to hear loud gunshot volleys? I think it's too loud now. Sorry, I'm going to keep playing around with that. What's your role in the development of the game? I guess let me give you guys... Would you guys mind if I gave you a little briefing? Sorry, I'm stringing this along so much. Just for those of you who don't know, like, that we made a game and what we're doing, just to give you a short story, I will try not to make this long. So I started my gaming studio called Armchair History Interactive maybe 4 years ago. We made a game called Fire and Maneuver. That was our first ever game we worked on. We actually had a team of 6 full-time developers on that game. And it was our first game, so we kind of made a bunch of mistakes. I'm sure a lot of you guys have heard of it if you've been following the channel for a while. And the game ended up launching, and it did okay. And it's playable. The multiplayer can be kind of fun if you join our Discord. But it never really took off, and we made a lot of mistakes in development, right? It had some optimization issues. Campaign was a little clunky. It had a lot of bugs, right? So after that game, we thought, well, we could try to clean this up, but... And we did. We spent probably an extra year on it. But we gave the game out for free to like 300,000 people. And because we gave the game out for free, we earned not enough money to actually continue development on it. So I really screwed myself by trying to launch into a free-to-play game as our first ever game. And that really ended up hurting us a lot. So that's kind of the story with that one. And we thought, well, if there's any way we can try to make a new game and start from scratch, we'd have to start a new project. And that's what we did. And I downscaled the team. There's only half as many people. There's only 3 of us working on this game. So it's me. I'm doing the design, balance, writing, research, direction. Basically all these units, I came up with their uniforms, I designed the uniforms, I picked all the flag emblems that we would use, I named all the units, I came up with all the stat balancing, I designed the pace of combat, how fast units fight each other, how deadly the weapons are, all of the kind of under the hood balance design stuff. This was not outsourced to any other company. This is something that we made ourselves, and we worked so hard on it. And then we have Thomas, our programmer. He coded like the whole thing by himself. And then Sebastian is our UI developer. He did like sound, UI, animations, like this sliding out, popping in, all that he set up. So it's only 3 of us who worked on the game. And again, it's not outsourced. This is a labor of love. We worked so hard on it. We're staying up all night, all weekend working on the game, making sure it's good. And that just gives you some context there. We started the game like a year and a half ago, and we're going to launch it in 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, it's out. I didn't tell you guys about this. I didn't really advertise this game much because I was a little embarrassed about our last game, and that it didn't really stick the landing, you know. And I did not want to advertise another game to you if we didn't prove ourselves last time, you know. So I wanted to actually wait until this game was done before I showed it off to show you guys that we've improved. And you can see here already, like, the real-time movement and combat. It's quite fun, and we've given it to a lot of YouTubers to play it. You can check their playthroughs. We have a demo, so I think we did a lot better job this time. Anyways, I don't want to make that too long, but I just want to give you guys some context as to how we made the game, where our studio came from, what my involvement was, and that sort of thing. Okay, so I'm going to put the volume back on, and we will continue, and I'll stop yapping. Cool. So we have got enemy Russian battalions moving up on us. Now the graphics are very simple, okay? They're in the style of our YouTube video. So they are like more cartoony, okay? But you do get used to it after a while. I think it has some charm. These are our men. There are a lot of models that we load per regiment, which is really cool. And I'm not even playing on the largest scale. You can actually put it on Epic and get even larger regiments. And so we are going to double time, sprint, ready, form up, and sprint. We're going to sprint these guys around. And Koenigsegg is going to sprint into the town. And we're going to have Leopold von Daun hold the right side of the town there. We're going to set up our artillery. Here we go. There we are. Hold on. Output. And then we're going to form up our troops in the buildings. And you can see we're getting that cover by doing that. See, this guy's getting a bunch of cover as well. We'll probably want to set up there. And then our elite Kaiser regiment is going to set up here. How's their artillery doing? We got 35 kills. We just have a low caliber gun, so we got to get that upgraded. You can see we killed some guys with those artillery rounds. The artillery will actually bounce. So see how it skids up and then will bounce. And see, even they landed back there. So those artillery balls are deadly if they can bounce and knock out guys behind them. Which is pretty cool. We're going to rush our troops to the line. Get ready, men. Ready. And the Russians are on the horizon. Move up, move up. Let's see if we're almost in range. Almost. Hold fire. Oh, they're firing. Alright, here we go. Take aim. Fire. There we go. Do you think the musket range is realistic? I think it is. We actually, you can fire pretty far. Look how far the range is there. So we have longer ranges than you'd find in like a Total War battle, I think. Those surf recruits are pushing up on us. Oh, we can load in. After this shot, let's load our buck and ball shot. How about we do that? So this is our reload bar. That's our reload progress. We're going to fire and then switch to buck and ball. And what are those other recruits? They're in the forest. They got really slowed down. You can see they're trying to make their way running through the forest, but they're winded. And that cavalry is moving up. We got to be really careful. So I'm going to move the general up. And I'm going to target the enemy cavalry. I'm going to hold fire. Hold my fire until that cavalry comes into view. Switch over to buck and ball. We're going to advance on the Russian. Oh, you hear the cavalry. They're charging. Okay, so just as they come into view, we can order an assault. And what's cool is not everyone's finished reloading, right? So we can turn off volley fire, and that means they fire as soon as they're ready if you turn that off. So we're going to turn off volley fire, and as soon as they're ready, they're going to fire at that cavalry. So you can see they're just immediately shooting. As soon as you load, you shoot. But unfortunately, a lot of guys are not loaded, so we're at a slight disadvantage here. But hopefully the general behind our men can inspire them. They're pushing through. Oh, just when we were about to reload. We're going to hold them off. I'm going to turn the artillery to fire back at the infantry. We're trying to fend off that cavalry. Meanwhile, we're loading up our buck and ball at point blank. Okay, we're fending them off. You see the blue bar is the morale. So you can see we're fending off the enemy. It's just that these guys are recruits, so they're having a hard time pushing them back. So there we go. Now we push them back. Reform the line. Reform. Let's get back in. And we're going to turn volley fire back on. And then we're going to put them back on open fire. There we go. And we're firing with that buck and ball. We got 200 kills. So that point blank range is helping us out on the left there. And we're going to switch targets back to the infantry. Also, while I'm streaming right now, I'm going to push an update to the demo because we fixed a bug. So I'm going to just let you guys watch this battle a little bit from here while I go ahead and push our update out. 1 second. Oh gosh, why is it making me sign in and everything? Alright, how's the enemy doing? Oh my gosh, I gotta verify an email. What is going on here? I'm having trouble with tech today, aren't I? Alright, let's check out the demo. Looks like we're about to break the center, so this is just the opening battle, so it's not too difficult. And we can just hold our firing line. And I would be doing something like flanking right now, but I'm just checking. Oh, damn! Look at the 444 kills from the buck and ball. Just massacred them. I might even try to charge in, maybe? We're not going to catch up in time. I'm going to cancel that charge. I'm going to move in column and try to swing around the left flank. There we go. We're pushing them back. They broke now, too. So we can take Leopold von down. These guys are getting really tired. We're going to... I'm actually going to pull them back a little bit. Pull these guys up. And then our column... We're gonna try to charge into these guys with the column. It's just that the rivers there might slow us down. And I'm going to let the recruits deal with that last regiment so they gain some experience. And change my artillery fire there. One moment. Steam says they texted me and they did not. What the hell? Failed to send SMS. How are they failing to send my SMS? Failed to send... Yeah, I can't update the demo. There was one little bug in the demo I want to fix, and Steam says I need to verify my phone, but we cannot send texts out at this time. So I cannot... Alright, fair enough. Let's move on up. Oh my gosh, we're grinding down. Look at all the guys we're capturing. Fuck them up. Yeah. So we're going to swing these guys over there. Let's fast forward. I think we can clean these guys up. Artillery got 600 kills. God damn. Let's let the recruits... Look, they barely have any kills. Let's let them try to gain some experience from combat. Kaiser is just going to watch on the hill. Observing. Let's see how these guys do. The enemy's in a forest. They have a little bit of cover, but we got that artillery support, which is doing very good for us right now. There we go. Victoire. Capturing, yeah. Yeah, we're capturing the enemies. We love to capture them. Yeah. How meticulously did you research flag and uniform designs? I think I did a pretty good job on it. The regiments will automatically generate with historically accurate regimental flags. So we didn't really bullshit anything, and they do carry a colonel's color and a king's color, so... It's not perfect, it's not a simulation, but yeah. What do we want from this? I probably want the money to get the ball rolling, right? Or do we want the experience for our recruits? Gosh, what would we want? What do you guys think? Do we ransom and get some cash? Only 90. Or do we exchange and try to get that veterancy for our recruits? What's everybody feeling? The buck and ball is really good. That got me 1,000 kills with the Kaiser regiment. That's nuts. Let me try Steam again. It says they can't send an SMS. Oh, there we go. I got it. It finally went through. There we go. I've updated the game. We fixed some bugs. Fix some bugs for you on the demo. You guys want veterancy? Let's go veterancy. Let's see how much we get. Got a promotion. Do we get a second one? Yes, we got the second promotion. That's good. Okay, very nice. Yeah, I'm noticing right now the promotions are a little bit overpowered. Or like the experience gain. So we're going to take advantage of that for today. And I'll, of course, patch it later. It's not too extreme, though. Like, we still need 5 veterancy to get up to the veteran level here. But our recruits are level 2, and we need 4 to get up to the Fusilier. I think we're probably going to try to get a good core of Fusiliers going. I don't want to diversify too much yet, because I want some strong infantry to protect that artillery piece. And this guy needs 6 veterancy to get up to field artillery. Okay. We have good bayonets we can swap out. Much better than these rusty, worn bayonets. We're going to sell those off. Why are the views low? The game channel gets more? I don't know. I've got 420 viewers here. That's actually plenty. The game channel usually gets 200, so actually it's quite a few people. Yep. Taking advantage and then patching it. Pulling the ladder up behind him. Yeah, Brandon, you got to do it, man. You got to... Look, I'm playing on Legendary. You couldn't win with all the difficulty modifiers turned off. Actually, you did turn a few on, to be fair. You know what? You tried. I think you actually turned a few of these on. I don't know why I recommended that for you. In fact, I'd probably recommend most people start on casual mode, but yeah. Cool. So we also have some Gators for stamina and move speed. Do we want those? Maybe not. I don't think I need to be too mobile right now. We can sell those off. Light saddles. Maybe if we pick up cavalry, that'd be good, so I'll keep those. Military treatise from Fullard for charge speed, or charging. I like this, because if we get Hungarians, we can give that to our Hungarian infantry. And captured flags we can just sell off. So we did get a good amount of loot. And we go to Neutyschen, and they do have ammunition there, which we don't really need, but we're going to head over. Let's go to Neutyschen. Okay, so we have this little village. And at the village here, we have a barracks. We have only 400 left. Well, let's sell off our crap that we don't want, right? Sell all this off. Before we sell it off, are there any towns, though, that have a good sale price? Not really. This one's got more items at shops, but that's about it. Okay. We're going to go ahead and sell off the stuff we didn't want. So we didn't want the bayonet. We didn't want this. We didn't want that. We didn't want this. So we're now up to 600. And with our 600, what do we want to buy? The recruitment cost is higher because we have the difficulty modifier on. Can you patch the cannon getting one-shotted? Crash, we've patched that already. In fact, if you check the change notes, we've been patching daily. We have been patching every day. And if you check the change logs, you can see right here, I've changed it before. You'd fire one shot and the artillery would break. Now they don't break. So it should be better already. But you can check the change logs, and we've been patching the game. But yeah, anybody who's just joining us, the demo is available now. Definitely, let me just say, try out the demo. And I will send a link. The demo is here. You can join our Discord server. I'll send a link to the Discord as well. Right there. And then you can also wishlist the game, and there's the demo here that you can download, and then you definitely should wishlist it. Wishlisting is would help out a lot. So, yeah. Okay, so for our 600, Grenzers are decent. I don't mind getting some Grenzers, but I also want the cavalry. Gosh, what do I want? I guess I'll just buy the Grenzers for now. I'll take some Grenzers, that's fine. Okay. So we have our Grenz regiment. And let's see what we want to name these gentlemen. Light troops. Grenz regiment here. Oh my god, these names are so long. Look, Banal Grenz Infanterie Regiment Nummer 1. Well, that part wasn't too tough. I guess it's just the Grenz Infantry Regiment is a little bit... It's all one word, which we don't really need to do. So we could just do... we could call it the Nummer 1 Banal Grenz Infanterie. Let's do that. Infantry Regiment. Why don't we do, like... Grenz Regiment, maybe? And they'll be our number 1 Grenz. And then we'll do Banal Grenz. Just like we did Leopold down, Banal. I think that's good. And then for the flag, let's create something cooler. What about cavalry running out of stamina and not chasing down fleeing infantry? I'm not sure what you mean by that. What kind of flag do we want to give them? Is there like a Balkan flag that we could give them? Let's see. They could be Albanians. We could do the GR just for fun. The Albanian. There, this is historically inspired. Because we could do like a... I mean, look at this. You know what I mean? We get that Albanian style flag going on. We could even give it a little pattern on the edges. I think that's kind of cool. But there, yeah, there's our Albanian Grenzers. And I'm going to save these 2 items for later. Banal is an error. It should be Banat. Yeah. I'm going to call them the Albanians anyways. What is Albanian? Or Albania in German? Let's see. It should be Albanian like that. Okay. And now we're ready to proceed. Let's keep moving. We have a little... Now, we have to go to these encampments. Let's see. 2 encampments down there. We're actually a little lucky that they're on the path south. We need 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn, that's going to be a lot of off-roading. And then convoys, are they on the way at all? We'd have to... Damn, a lot of them are in the mountains. I think Bohemia, it screwed us up because there's so many mountains here. Also, the run function doesn't seem to work in the demo. I don't know if that's true. I think you have to check in the bottom left if they're on sprint or walk. But it's working fine for me. I've not noticed. I have not noticed a problem. Oh, jeez. All right, well, we're going to fight this army. Let's see what they got. Battle of Budweis. They've got proper Russian musketeers, 2 cavalry and artillery, and lots of recruits here. So it's going to be a tougher battle. Again, we are playing with the difficulty modifiers. I'm going to temporarily take the charge damage bonus in case we ever need to charge. And I can unequip it when we get Hungarians and give it to them instead. Yeah, I press R, the double arrows, and they're still slow. I'm not sure what you mean. Like, I can show you what it looks like on my screen. I don't have that issue. I'll just show you how I do it, and maybe there's something you're missing. I'm not sure. Look at these beautiful Grenzers. Look at them in the red with the Albanian flag. Even when sprinting, they move slower than British foot. The recruits go slowly. The recruits move slowly. I think something that a lot of people have to get used to, and this is just part of the game design, is that the worst units in the game are very bad, and the good units in the game are very good. And by the way, Royal Recruits are the worst unit in the entire game. So if you use them, they're horrendous. But the reason we made the worst units be very bad and the good units be very good is we want to give the player a better sense of progression. I don't like doing things where you gain an item or an upgrade that gives you plus 2% accuracy. You can fire 0.05 faster. I usually like when you get an upgrade and it says, we're going to increase your charge stat by 6 and your move speed by 2. And that's not percentage, that's skill. So charge by 6, if my charge was 6 as it is and I got a 6, I'm doubling. I'm getting a 200% or a 100% increase in my charge skill from that. So the buffs are really big. You really have to pay attention to equipping the right items, the right weapons, the right commanders. And if you play into those things well, you can get good rewards from it. If your guys are getting tired all the time, you need to find canteens and make sure your guys are drinking enough water. Otherwise, if you just run them all the time, they'll get tired. But I can preview the stamina a bit. So the enemy looks like they're going to come down the center. And we don't have a great position to hold. I assume we could try to rush for the hill and just hold the hedge line. If we go into column, we might be able to make it faster than them. So I'm going to go in these very tight columns. And Leopold von Daun's going to be on the road. And you can see his speed goes up to 36 versus off-road, it's 23. So you can see how much that march column on the road helps. And von Lacy will be on the hill as well. And the commander will go. So I'm going to pause immediately and get these guys to double time up the road. Grenzers will probably actually go double time to the right. Koenigsegg is going to move toward the hedge. Everybody's going to cross paths a little bit, and that's okay. And then Kaiser's going to hold the hill. I don't know if I should... I'll switch him to buckshot. Actually, he'll fire once with the round shot, and then I'll switch him. And then Leopold is going to move up, and the artillery is immediately going to move up onto the hill. Yeah. So now we can hit play, and we can notice these guys are sprinting. And we can take a look at the stamina, 47. See how it goes down, 46. 45, so the stamina is going down. And then if I were not to run, if I were to walk instead, see how the stamina is going down, 48. I go to walk. Now it's going up again. Look, 40, back up to 49. Back up to 50. So if you walk, you will gain stamina. If you sprint, you lose it. So that's how that works there. Hey, I would really love to connect you with Legend of Total War. He doesn't know about your game. I emailed him and I had someone reach out, but I don't think he's interested. And that's okay. I don't think the game is just probably not for him. But I've tried to reach out to him and he just doesn't seem interested in it. Thank you for getting him to check out the Steam page, though. That's really cool. I have 20 hours in the demo, and I have more ideas for playthroughs. That's very cool, Jack. I'm glad you're getting a lot of playtime out of it. All right, the enemy is firing their artillery. We can see the cannonballs in the air. All right, there is some danger here, because these cannonballs can slam into the Albanians. Is there anything we could do with the Albanians and spread them out quick? Let's go slow motion. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. It slammed right into that column, so we got to spread out, guys. Get out of those marching columns. I'm going to go back to full speed. Let's get Kaiser formed up on this hill. Von Down's getting tired, so we're going to spread him out. And Koenigsegg's already getting tired too. I think we're going to have to walk Koenigsegg and walk down. Kaiser can run, though, and the artillery's almost there. Luckily, the Russians are quite slow, so we managed to get to the position that we liked. Thank you for the £5, Danny. Will this game be getting multiplayer co-op? Unfortunately not. It's our first real-time strategy game. So we're taking it slow. We're not going to be over-ambitious with too many features. I know for a fact if we tried adding multiplayer, it'd be so buggy because we wouldn't have time to make it good. So I'd rather have the game be polished and finished than have it be a little bit buggy. Oh man, that cannonball almost hit our general. But if the game does well and we get to make games in the future, I would love to add like multiplayer co-op. That'd be really fun. So it's a great idea. All right, let's form up. Those Russian musketeers are going to be dangerous. What I could probably try to do is move these guys to the right, so these guys are taking fire from two ends. We are firing against those observation recruits. This is dangerous. Let's switch over to buck and ball. Artillery set up. We're going to immediately start firing at the cavalry, because that is the threat. So hit that cav. There we go. Oh, damn, they missed. They missed their shots. That sucks. Any chance it'll work for Macs? Unfortunately not. We did get it running on Linux, but not on Mac. Those Grenzers are set up there. All right, we're going to hold fire because that cavalry is coming through. And they see that our guys are weak in melee. We don't have good melee troops, and we have crappy bayonets. You see there? Yeah, they're charging. So we need to reload as quick as possible. Luckily, we have buck and ball reloaded. So we're going to fire as soon as we're ready. And we're going to have these guys fire. They'll fire now, too. Good, we're firing. Good shots. Ready, buck and ball to the face. Bang! Oh my gosh, we shattered them with the buck and ball. All right. And then that cavalry did meet our lines. We got to push up quickly and hold. And our Grenzers are kind of skirmishing. Let's throw them back. We just need to distract these musketeers so we can finish off their easier units first. Because those musketeers are really strong. These Russian musketeers are very, very good. They've got 58 morale, so... The enemy also uses items, so they've actually got axes, and they do better in cover, so we want to not fight them in the forest. And let's reform on the battle line, reform the line. Let's go, men. Back to shooting. Kaiser's almost loaded. We're going to move Kaiser up and get into our buck and ball range. So take the artillery, switch it back to the infantry, and then we're going to double up on firing at these surf recruits. Let's see what he's up to. He's going to swing over and try to engage our Koenigsegg, so we're going to move the Albanians to try to flank them. Artillery's coming in. We're going to spread out. Oh, man, that artillery's good. What do they got? 6-pound guns, 322 kills. Yeah, look at the death around those hedges there. Oh, man, Kaiser's taking a beating from the observation recruits. I need to move up and use the buck and ball. I need to get the general over there. I keep getting jump scared by the PS1 Musketeers. Yeah, the model quality is not the highest, but I think the gameplay is the fun part. The graphics are definitely not going to be the selling point of this game. If you're looking for a game purely for graphics, I recommend not buying this game, okay? It has a nice art style. It is matching the art style of the YouTube channel, but it's definitely not... It's not any, like, Total War killer or anything crazy like that. All right, look, we got a nice flank shot and reduced their morale, which is very good. So you can see kind of the battle lines formed up. And their musketeers are really dead set on trying to break Koenigsegg. Their cavalry's reformed. I'm just going to see if I can hold them back. Let's see if we can hold fire, actually, and do one more buckshot. It's annoying we have to expend that ammunition on the cavalry. I'd rather use it on the infantry, but... Yeah, we're going to hit them one more time. They're going to get shattered. Ready? Yeah. Oh my gosh. And I think we're doing okay right now. Yeah, the Grenzers are doing awesome. They've got great accuracy, but low morale. So if we can keep them out of the fight and just keep hitting the flank, that's going to do great for us. Those surf recruits will not die off. Maybe I'll switch targets and try to break these guys in the center. Kaiser's really taking a beating. I've got the general nearby. Who's charging us again? Oh, no. Okay, the Russian musketeers are charging. I'm going to fire Okay, we can't fire what weapons we have. I'm gonna get them out in column. Just pull these guys out and run those musketeers away from us. Get into column and go, go, go. There we go. We got into column and we are sprinting away. And hopefully we can lead those guys in a goose chase. Okay, we broke those observation. Oh my gosh, we're so close to these guys. They cannot come back. Von Down's getting slammed by the artillery. We're going to switch and use that cover a little bit better. We are running away. They're chasing us. We're getting tired. They're getting tired too. Run. Okay, they stopped. They canceled the charge. I'm going to keep running. Switch targets. Open fire and hit them. Oh. I'm going to move the general and try to get everyone in range of that general's buff and try to get Koenigsegg up in morale. There we go. We got Koenigsegg's morale up. Gosh, they're still pushing on us. I'm going to keep falling back. Yeah, they want to take us out. So we're going to lead them away. They hate those Grenzers. They don't like being fired on in their flank. We just need to try to take these guys out. And that fucking ball, point blank. We are just exchanging volleys back and forth. It's a very close battle at the moment. Hopefully this artillery does good. You know what? We need to swing our artillery to fire left and then move the general over. Yep, there we go. Oh, man. Keep running, guys. You keep running. Keep running, Albanians. They're hot on your tail. They do not like my Albanians. Oh, their artillery's coming in. Firing on their flank. Oh, their artillery's firing at mine a little bit, too. Okay, we got them to retreat. Charge them. And then swing over and engage the observation troops. How's our... If we can get onto the road, we could, like, flick around and just run back. There we go. Let's hunt these guys down. Make sure they don't come back. Okay, we broke them. And then let's swap targets and fire at these guys now. I want to hit these guys and make sure they don't come back. There, we shattered one of them. Let's keep these guys going and take out that artillery. There we go. They can't come back now. And let's form up and take those guys out. Look, we still have these musketeers to deal with. And they're firing at us on our back. Damn, they were relentless. They will not let us go. We got two battles we're fighting at the same time right now. I think I have to try and push past that infantry. At least we broke the observation units on the left. They're really tough to fight, aren't they? Let's get these guys through them. It's kind of hard to order your guys to not take on these units and try to push past. I'll let them just try to clean up. Oh my god, the artillery's firing and they're just killing everyone right now. Damn, it's a really bloody battle. This is super bloody. And their infantry is reloading and they're going to prepare to keep chasing us. And they're also regenerating their stamina and we're exhausted. We really need like cavalry or something. I think that's the next pickup that we need to get. We're slaughtering these troops here, and I need the money. I'm going to get these guys in column, and we need to go try to take out that artillery. Maybe I can do some counter battery fire. We also need to swivel our guns and eventually take care of those guys. Okay, we broke them. We broke them. So swivel and now take care of those troops. Let's move Koenigsegg back. We need everybody to form back up and fix their stamina issue and hold. So I'm going to put everybody on walk. And then... Gosh, look how bloody the field is. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Yeah, Von Down suffered a lot of casualties. He could die. Luckily, he has the trait, though. Officer death chance -15. Oh, what happened there? What happened? There was a little chain route. That's not good for us. Can anyone rally? Damn, that's really shitty. Our guys are tired and yeah, they're gonna break. All right, we have to win the battle now with our artillery and our Grenzers. That's all we've got. It's the artillery and the Grenzers. Can we do it? That I don't know. Damn, that really sucks. I think one guy basically went out of the morale radius and broke, and because he left, everyone else got scared and it started a chain reaction, which is really, really bad for us. I need to get these guys back on the hill, and we're doing our last stand. This battle is really tough. We're playing on the legendary mode, so it's the hardest difficulty you can possibly get the game to be. And I need to get these guys back on the hill. They're low on ammunition. We probably needed those limber chests. And then we're going to get back to shooting. And if we could form the Albanians up, just lead them on a wild goose chase. Yeah, that really sucks. That everyone broke like that. Oh my gosh. Guys, I think we're going to lose this battle. I think we're going to lose this. Oh my god. They're so relentless. I don't know what to do. I might be screwed. I might be out of options. The only thing I can think of... Look at my melee stats. I have a 5 melee. We will... Here's what we're going to do. We're going to lose and have to fight the battle again. We're going to shoot a volley. Fire as soon as we can. Our guys don't even have their muskets loaded. And then we're going to try to run. Come on, guys. I can't get out of there. I can't get out. That really sucks. They're right behind us. Yeah, here it is. Oh. It's just the artillery now. Let's see if the artillery can do anything. Can Von... You know what we could do? We could use Von Down to hunt these prisoners. And so even if they win, we will fight this battle again and capture these guys so they can't come back for the second battle, because we're going to fight it one more time. Okay. So charge in, wipe these guys out, kill as many as we can so the next battle is easier for us. The Russians are really hard to fight, aren't they? And just break these guys. They're doing the same to us, though. Oh, man. We are going to order a retreat. We're going to fight it again, guys. We got it. Don't you worry about it. We fight it again. We killed 3,000 of the Russians. And we fight them again. We gained experience, at least. And we got a promotion. We can fight this again. We've got it. Okay. We replenish. We take the Grenzer replenishment down. We put it there instead. Oh, actually, that's fine. Yeah, there is something weird about the bar. Because I didn't actually have enough manpower for that, so it seems to be a little bug there. Von Loudon gets a promotion. Reload speed and move speed. Or reload speed and stamina regain. I'd rather the timely. I think timely's better. Koenigsegg can become a Fusilier. That's so much better. Much, much better, right? So we've got a promotion. The artillery's 1 off. And then what we're going to do is we're going to drill, which drilling improves replenishment rate. So we are going to drill our troops in preparation for that next fight. There we go. We got one more promotion in. Okay. We're ready to fight that again. Second Battle of Lobositz. Actually, I think the first battle was called something different. Drilling your troops in front of the enemy is disrespectful. Yeah. All right, we have our second battle against Russians. Look how few they are. Look, this unit only has 360 men, so we're gonna annihilate these guys. And we were able to replenish, drill, and kind of get our bearings. What we're gonna do is Kaiser's gonna be in charge of rounding up prisoners, and then Koenigsegg and the Albanians are gonna hold the center. And we're going to have the artillery set up in the village. Koenigsegg's going to move up there. Albanians, you hold the center. And then Leopold's going to hold here. And Kaiser is going to be on the flanks, ready to gather up prisoners if we need to. And make sure they can't get away. So we're going to push forward. We need to get the artillery set up as soon as possible. Form up. And we want to hit these guys on their flank. I'm going to fight in like a semi-attack column so I can maintain some speed. And I'm going to target probably the cavalry, because I just don't want to deal with that. The moving target's a little hard to hit, isn't it? Only 8 deaths. Let's re-aim for the surf recruits in the middle. They're going to break. Look how quick these guys are going to break. There's so few of them left from that previous battle. Look at that. Beautiful. So much easier, right? These musketeers are still dangerous, though. I think that's probably where the artillery should go. Swing these guys back. Oh my gosh. Move them there. Let's charge in and break those observation troops. We have got to deal with also the new... Oh, damn, that cavalry coming in is just crazy. There's only 186 of them, though. So if there's only 100, I think we can deal with them. 181. I think we can hold them off. So let's swing over there, too. We're going to break these guys. Look at these observation recruits. We're going to destroy them. We got a little bit more cavalry to deal with. We're going to wipe these guys out. I'm going to charge the general in to get him off. There we go. Brave Von Down. Brave Von Down. Good job. And we can rally Leopold Von Down's... Oh, yeah. Look, Von Down is our main general. This is the Von Down regiment. So we can actually rally his regiment, named after him. Look, we broke the observation recruits. That left flank is doing better. Let's fall back to the hedges, or sorry, the fence line. And I'm going to keep that artillery just pounding on the musketeers over there. And we're about to rally Von Down's regiment. We're going to form back up. I'm going to put them in tighter ranks because it actually retains morale a little bit better. And then move the general over to the Grenz regiment, who's having some trouble now. Look at that. We're slaughtering those troops over there. Now we're going to swing him over. And I'm going to rear charge into the observation recruits. This guy's just going to go on a mass charging spree and wipe out the recruits. And then we got to deal with those deadly musketeers. I'm going to switch my fire over to them. Everyone's got to focus on the musketeers. They're the biggest threat. They're really, really tough to deal with. Griffin, why not use artillery as an infantry buster and pick them off? Or can you not do this? Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. Like, the artillery is firing into them. They only have 80 kills, though. I just need to level up the artillery a bit more. They have low experience. They're not very trained gunners. The issue is their artillery is now hitting our column on its flank, which is really, really tough. Look how many kills they're getting per shot. Oh my gosh, that's horrendous. We're going to have to give up the column and just go for a line because that artillery is just annihilating us. So it means we're going to get there slower, but when we do get there, we're going to kill them. I'm going to redirect fire and just knock out that regiment. I just want that out. And Koenigsegg is our other Fusiliers. I may honestly... I'm going to charge him in. I just need to break that left flank and swing all the way down. We just have to do it. And I want those damn surf recruits to get out of there. I'm going to turn off fire. I'm going to turn off volley fire and just any shots we can get. Let's get those observation recruits tend to be bad at melee, so we want to just hit them as hard as we can. Charge in, wipe them out. Surf recruits are almost gone. I'm going to move Von Down back because he's exhausted. And I'm going to get his replenishment up. There we go. And now we're going to redirect fire. Beautiful. Let's follow these guys and take them out. There you go. Beautiful. Uh-oh, we're getting charged. Holy shit. If we form up, we'll be okay. My general... I don't even know what to do about that. I'm gonna have to just rear charge them. Those Russians are so good in melee. They just have such high weight of numbers. We're gonna have to come in and rescue. Send everybody into the melee brawl and try to hold the line desperately. Albanians are breaking, but we're coming in from the flank now. There we go. Damn, this is like the most desperate campaign I've done, dude. This is nuts. Our red and blue Fusiliers are closing in. Blue artillery is firing straight into our troops there. I'm going to charge the general and just to tap them in the back and just try to force them out to retreat. There we go. There we go. Damn, they were deadly, weren't they? Now they're shattered. Let's form up, and then we just have to take out their artillery, which is getting, what, like 500 kills. Damn. Okay, yeah, they're out. They are out. Russian musketeers are no joke. They really are no joke. And let's see here. We got some boots, we got some gorgets. We need the money, but we also need the replenishment big time. I need that replenishment. We got some more promotions out. Yeah, this is on legendary. This is the most difficult mode you can play. The demo is out, by the way, so if you guys want to try it out, the demo is live. You can check the pinned comment of the stream, and you can play for yourself right now. Okay. No promotions to give out yet. Level 4 up to almost up to 5. Does anybody need... Drilling wouldn't really help me at this point, yeah. We've got a little bit of cash. We're going to move up. I'm going to do training a little bit, just for a day. There we go. Because we had a little extra ammo. And at Budweis, I'm going to sell all this off. I want to keep those saddles because I think cavalry is going to be important to get eventually. We can get Hungarians, which would be very good. Proper Austrian Fusiliers cost 800. I think we get the Hungarians. There we go. And let's name these guys after a regiment. A historical one. Sorry, I'm just trying to find... There it is. So, the Hungarians... Maybe we name him after... Does anybody... Garricket, do you have a recommendation? Do you have a favorite Hungarian regiment? I know you're from Hungary, so if you want to give me your favorite Hungarian regiment, I can name it. I played the demo and love the game. Why don't you release for pre-order? Eduardo, I don't like the idea of doing any pre-orders. You should only pay for the game when it's out and you see that the reviews are good, the game is stable. You should not be fooled into buying a game before it's actually out. I disagree with the concept of pre-ordering. I do it sometimes if I just want to... Because you can return the game, right? Like, I'll do it sometimes where... I'll wait and the game will come out, I'll have it preloaded, and then I'll just return it if it has bad reviews. But I just do not want to let people pre-order the game. I think you should buy it when it's out, and the reviews should speak for themselves. If people like it, you can buy it, and if people don't, then you save your money. But I'm on your side in that case, and I don't want you buying a game if it's not ready. For me, I think it's ready, and I think it's really fun, because I made the game, okay? But I will not accept your money early. You buy it when it comes out. And if you do buy it, thank you so much. But that's all I got to say on that. But I don't want to let you guys... spend money early, you know what I mean, that if the game's not even out. So but it will be out in just 2 weeks, so definitely wishlist it, and you're going to get an email when the game comes out. So hit wishlist on Master of Command, and yeah. So we can name these guys after the... Which regiment do we want to name them after? Maybe the Erzherzog Karl. So we can do infantry regiment. Someone recommended Honved. Royal Hungarian Honved. 15 hours in the last 2 days. Wow. Well, B, I think you're going to have a lot more fun when it is, when the game's actually fully finished and you can play through all 3 acts with all the different countries. We could do the Royal Hungarian Honved, sure. So we'll call these guys, we'll give them the number 10, just for fun. We're making this unit up. And we'll call it Royal Honved. There. And then I like the green flag. That's cool. And then can we do like a green... That's a really cool flag. I like that. And then do like a Hungarian symbol. That looks excellent, doesn't it? Give him like a dark green facing, or maybe a red. What do you guys think? I kind of like the green. I think the green's pretty cool. Oh, if you guys are playing the demo and you aren't sure how to preview your units, you hold left tab and you can preview where your units are going to move to. What do you use to find the regiment names when I try to find it? Oh, if you want to name your regiments, you go to Chronoskoph. So I'm going to send you guys a link. I'm like the biggest advertiser for this. Here's a link to it, and you can go to any army, like Great Britain, and then you can go see all the regiment names and their flags. So I can go to 20th Kingsley, you see the uniform, the flag. You can recreate all of this in-game. Let's carry on. I don't think we should buy any items or guns, probably. I could buy one gun, but I think we need to save the money for Cav. I think we need one more battle in us. I could burn Budweis down, but it's probably a bad idea to do that. I need reservists as well, so I'm going to grab some extra reserves. I say what we do is we go on forced march because we have the food, and we knock out these convoys as quickly as possible. Munitions convoy. Your Grace or scouts have sighted a guarded convoy. We can seize the weapons, seize the ordnance. Ah, okay, so we're ambushing them. We don't even have to fight a battle for it, which is great. A specialized ammunition. I don't know if we should do that. Ordnance, a better cannon. I would love a better cannon for our artillery. We got a 6-pounder. Are you kidding me? I already have a 6-pounder. No, I have a 3-pounder. Okay, we can upgrade it. Okay, not bad. We can sell this one off. Not bad, that's fine. Let's head over and knock this convoy out too. Another munitions convoy. All right, just our luck. Maybe get the weapons. A carbine and a sword. Damn, the game really wants us to get the cavalry. Look, we got a saddle, a carbine, and a sword for the cav. So let's head back to the town really quickly and just drop off the old cannons that we're not going to use. Yeah, because they're cheap and crappy. And then we have a little extra cash. Regiment 7-1 Blinzerg. Blin, I will name a regiment after you next regiment we get, okay? Because I know you're the biggest Austria supporter. There's Austerlitz. That's cool. And we can go to these encampments. Damn, the mountains are going to be tough. There we go. Night raid. Do we take the night raid? An officer could die. You know what I'll do? I'm going to move Loudon in the back. And I'm going to have Lacey make sure it prioritizes using Lacey for the night raid. Okay, it worked, thank God. A night raid could fail and your officer could die. So we did a night raid, and we actually captured some reservists in that encampment. We got a little money and some weapons. There we go, even more swords. Wow, it really wants us to lean into Cav, doesn't it? We got one of every sword type. Let's get out of those mountains as soon as possible. Head over to that last encampment we found in the forest. And then we'll check our objective list after that. Another night raid. Gosh, I'm nervous. If our officer dies, I just don't want that. And I can't face a field army. Oh, we are getting lucky. We are getting very lucky. Now we've got Potsdams and Delfts, so we can equip a Delft gets more range. So let's give range to the Grenzers. And the Potsdam is like up close and personal. So let's give that to the Koenigsegg. Can you tell the difference between line, light, and heavy class? You just hover over it. It says line infantry. Hover over this. It says recruit infantry. Hover over that. It says artillery, recruit infantry. It'll tell you on the tooltip. We can sell those worse muskets off. Where are the remaining encampments? They're down south. There's one up north, which I'd prefer to go to, but we have to get to one of those. So what we need to do now is we need to swing down, hit this encampment. Gosh. We hit that encampment. We hit this one next. And then go up to the convoys, I guess? That's really, really tough, though. The artillery needs ammo? You're right. Thank you for the reminder. Good call. Let's get off of forced march. Just begin moving. There's some deer up there for some food, but... we have another town. That's another army, but I'm fine to face them, because I need the... I'm going to drill for a day. Oh, I didn't get the drill off. Damn, that sucks. I want to replace. Lots of cav. Lots of cav and double musketeers. Oh, geez. Oh, man. That is going to be tough. If we break all the cavalry, though... All right, yeah, let's get in. Let's see what we can do. Let me see if I can set up the stream on Steam. 1 second. Okay, yeah. I'm trying to get that set up. Let's see. We've got a little river. I don't like to like hold the spawn. I think that's kind of a lame tactic. I'd rather... Well, actually, you know what? If there's all cavalry, I will hold the spawn, because this way they all have to cross the river. So you know what? I'm going to just break my own rule. Hold the artillery in the back, and because they're spamming so much cav, I've just got to hold the river line. The Albanians will be kind of in the... I'll keep the Albanians in the rear. We're going to put Koenigsegg up front, make them cross that river. Kaiser's going to move up there. Leopold von Daun's going to hold here. Royal Honved's going to hold at the bridge. And I'm going to have the Albanians in reserve. Actually, you know what? I won't put them in reserve. I'm going to move them into the marshes and hold them on the flank. Yeah. I know I'm being a little cheeser holding this corner. But they're bringing so much cav. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4 cavalry and double musketeers. I mean, I don't know. I've got to hold it. Can you really blame me? We'll form these guys up in the marshes. I'm hoping they don't get slammed by cav. Artillery's firing, missing most of its shots right now. We're going to aim for the musketeer. Royal Honved has really crappy muskets, and they're better in melee than anything else. I might have to pull them back. There, I fired, and I'm going to hold them back on the other river line. Let's try to draw them in. If I could draw them into, like, fight in the water, it's going to reduce their accuracy. Yeah. Their cavalry's staying back, so they really want to... They want to grind us down with the musketeers first, which is going to be even tougher, to be honest. I'm going to fire once with Koenigsegg and switch... Oh, where's my... Okay, there it is. Switch over to Buck and Ball. Move up. I'm going to switch to Buck and Ball and hit these guys and just break them. Okay, now that... This is perfect. Look, we're on their flank. I'm going to run up behind them and hit them. Their cavalry's mobile. Uh-oh. Cavalry is mobile. Get the general ready. I'm going to fire him one more... You know what? Hold fire. Just hold fire and stay back. I'm not taking any chances. You hold fire too. Let's just wait for them. I know we're going to take extra losses, but let's move the general up. They're going to try to push us. There they come. And we force them to cross the water. And let's fire at them in the water. Beautiful shots, damn. And now let's just switch targets. They're going to just die. Oh, look! The Grenzers actually routed the musketeers. They actually did it. Because that Grenzer accuracy is really high. They're just a glass cannon. If they get caught, they die. And you can see the cavalry's coming for me, so I'm going to get in the column and hide behind the Hungarians. Switch targets and fire over there. We're going to hold off the provincials. They're not going to make the charge. Yeah, they're done. And then we're holding our fire on Koenigsegg. Here's a double charge coming in. Who's more dangerous? Cuirassier sword or broadswords? Let's aim for the broadswords. That unit has better swords, so we're going to knock them out. Actually, hold the fire. Hold fire. Still. Oh, I think I already gave the order. All right, that's fine. That is fine. Oh, man, we screwed up. The guys got confused. Let's just hold the line. We're braced. Hold the line, Koenigsegg. Hold the line. The broadswords are really tough. Maybe I'll charge in the Kaiser. They're really pressuring that flank. Gosh, the Albanians did great, though, didn't they? Hungarians can move up. And I'm going to have Leopold help out. Gosh, Koenigsegg. Kaiser's in to help out. There we go. And we're getting shot in the back this whole time, but Von Down's regiment is kind of shoring up that position over there. I'm going to hold my fire and wait for that cavalry to get close. Albanians will be in the rear, and their melee is bad, but I'll still countercharge in once the melee starts. There we go. I held them off. Let's reform. Let's run to position. Let's run both of these guys. We got to get to our positions. What's our artillery firing at? That's fine. I'm going to hold fire until they're close. Hold the position. Here they come. And the Albanians are going to charge in and help out in the melee once it makes contact. But yeah, we can. It is very real that we could lose these battles, so. There we go. And then get ready, Grenzers. Once that charge is met, we're going to get in and charge into that melee and help out. There we go, help out. I don't think there's formations yet. I'm pretty sure there are formations. You can draw your own formations. Look, there's column, assault column, thin line, double line. All of them have different effects on your units. So if you draw a really thin line, you get lower movement speed but higher firepower. If you draw a really dense marching column, you're vulnerable to enemy gunfire, but you move very quickly. So the formations are all dynamic. I'm going to charge them in. Why not? Let's charge in. Yeah, screw it. Let's push them back. Held these guys back. Let's form up the Royal Honved. And then Albanians are going to fire once Honved gets out of the way. Push up and shoot before that. Look, they can replenish that morale, see? So you want to get these guys up and firing as quickly as they can. It's just that the Honved's in the way. What about squares? Infantry squares were not really used at this time. If you look at battles like the Battle of Minden, for example, the British... Here, I'll show you. Your game looks different than the demo. Is your game more final than the demo? Yes, it is more final because I'm not playing the demo. I'm playing the actual finished product at the moment as Austria. But if you look at the Battle of Minden, for example, look at how the French cavalry pushed. And the British just formed a line and held back all that cavalry. So that is that's more of a 7 Years' War style of combat, is you hold a very firm line. And we have a bracing system. So you can hold Alt, and you can see these guys are 100% braced because they're stationary. These dudes are in motion, so if I hold Alt on them, there's 0% braced. So if you hold a dense line of infantry and hold your ground, you will do better. Like, these guys aren't braced right now, so they're going to have more trouble. But the Grenzers held them off for us. There we go. There we are. Okay, we're doing good. This is desperate, isn't it? We've got an army of like 16,000 Russians to deal with in the headquarters. So, yeah, this is going to get even harder. But these Russians are pretty damn strong, aren't they? They're really stubborn, which is how they were historically during the 7 Years' War. They were really notorious for having a very high morale. They were not like the horde troops you see an enemy at the gates. They often fought to their last. Like if you look up the Battle of Zorndorf, there are cases where the Russians were just dying. I think there's a quote that the Russian artillerists would die over their guns. Like their bodies were over their own artillery pieces because they refused to leave their positions. There we go. We won. Beautiful. That was tough. That was very tough. We got the money. We have enough reservists now. We're actually good on reservists. Maybe the experience. I want the cash. I really think cash should be good. And we get the ammo too. I think that's a good call. We got tons of promotions out, which is fantastic. We can finally get the snowball going. There we go. Von Lacy, our artillery general. Ammunition consumption's not a bad one. Veterancy gain is nice with stamina. Oh, reload speed +5. I like that. This way the artillery won't run out of ammo, and it fires even faster, and we can promote it. Much better. Look at that. And let's refill that army. Any other promotions to give out? Not just yet. Oh, Von Down can get promoted. Again, I think I want to get all of them to that Fusilier status. Beautiful. Look at the uniforms now. They look much better. I do need to get the Cav. And Von Loudon, our legendary general, can get another reload speed. He already has one that buffs reload, so I might actually take that. Look at this. Check this out. Reload speed plus 10%, reload speed plus 15%. So now let's check out the reload. The officer is giving a 25% buff. So normally it takes me 33 seconds to reload with that officer. If I was not commanded by the officer, it's 35. So he's shaving off just a couple seconds there, which isn't too impressive. But if we get a better gun and some items, like a ramrod, percentages work better with larger numbers, right? Like 30% over 1. If you had a 1 reload stat increased by 30%, it's not much, right? But if I had 100 reload stat increased by 30%, I suddenly get 130 reload. So that the percentages work better with larger numbers. So you want to get this reload stat higher, and that officer is going to do a better job at commanding those men. So that will be one of our goals. We also have haversacks for morale. I might sell it. I feel like I don't have a morale problem right now. I do want the bayonets, though. And I want to sell everything else off and keep our cavalry swords. I like the idea of the hussar swords, I think. But cuirassier swords are pretty damn good. I'm going to use them and keep the hussar swords and then sell all this other stuff off. Yeah. Good. So we're going to go here. Item cost is cheaper, so we can sell all of our crap. We're up to 800. Can we get a cavalry unit? We can. We can get cavalry. So we grab the cavalry unit. We have the Chevalier, who can eventually become a dragoon or a cuirassier. Don't forget your charge doctrine. I have a charge doctrine? What do you mean? I like that you can remove bayonets and you actually get a small accuracy buff. Yeah, that's like a little detail. Yeah. Cool little detail we've got. Okay, so they already have carbines. They have Neustadts. Is the John Coping any better? It does 10% accuracy versus 10%. Does less range, but faster reload? No, slower to reload. Ah, it gives them better melee. I'm going to keep the Neustadt. I like it how it is. And I'm going to equip the Cuirassier sword. You know what? They're light cav, so we want to do hit and run probably. What's their weakest stat? It's probably their charge, right? So give them the Hussar sword and fix that. We're going to keep the Cuirassier sword, and then we'll give them the stamina and move speed with the light saddle. And we can keep these two for another cavalry regiment. He means the charge treatise. Ah, you're right. Let's take the Foulard charge treatise and give that to the Hungarians. Now they have 37 charge, which is equal to a proper professional Fusilier regiment, and yet they're basic recruits. That's how good the Hungarians are at charging. So that's what you want to do there. You're live on Steam now. Oh, I'm live on Steam? Really? No way. If we're live on Steam, that would be great. Oh, nice. We're live on Steam. Perfect. I didn't even know we were streaming to you guys. Well, hello. By the way, anybody watching, don't forget to jump onto our Steam page and wishlist, and you can try out the demo right now. So you can go play for yourself. Some people have got like 20 hours just out of the demo. You can play as long as you want to. You get the full first act as Prussia, so you can play as much as you want, and definitely leave a wishlist as well. Thank you guys so much for joining me. We worked very hard on this game. It's been very difficult task, but that's weird. The trailer is playing for the game at the moment. I'm trying to get it to stop. There we go. Perfect. So we're out of money, but we can sell off. You know what? Let's sell this off. Is there any item that we want to get? Like, what do we want? A spontoon for experience gain, or a weapon pick for reload? If they have a ramrod, I'd take it, but I don't think I see one. There's cheese, a Bible. I feel like the items are a little pricey, but I am playing with all the difficulty modifiers. That's the problem. A really good musket pick gets a 6 reload, and I'm tempted to get a really good one. Would I be able to afford it? I'd have 114 after this. You know what? Sell this, grab the musket pick. It's on a discount, right? Because look, 15% cost. Grab that, and now you see that. Remember I was talking about getting a good reload stat. So I go from 33 or 34 seconds to 31. So I shaved off a couple seconds with that. Plus I've got my reload speed buffs. So if I didn't have that... Oh, is the seconds backwards? The seconds are wrong. Uh-oh. My seconds are incorrect. Or are they actually? Look, this is a 38-second reload. Ah, it's the weapon type he has. So check this out. If I equip the right weapon, wow, it's down to 27 seconds. Much better, huh? The Potsdam reloads quick. So Kaiser is going to be our, like, blitz unit, who's, like, fast at reloading. And Koenigsegg will be, like, the marksman. That's kind of the... Yeah, 24 seconds now. Okay, yeah, no, that rearranging the muskets are much better now. So yeah, we can get this guy. He reloads 10 full seconds faster than his counterpart. And so, yeah, that's going to be much better. What nations can we play in the demo? Is it still only the Prussian? Yeah, it is just the Prussians. And let's drill for a day. There we go. Did I get any promotions? Oh, I did get a promotion. Hell yeah. Veteran Fusiliers. That drilling is very good. We got even faster reload now. 25 seconds. Okay. And our Albanian Grenzers, they can become Grenz Cavalry, but I'd rather them become Grenz Fusiliers. And everyone else is default. How are the Royal Hungarians? We need 4 veterancy for that. In the full release, can we rotate the camera to see the units from the front? The game is 2-dimensional, so Ilias, if you can't really do that because the perspective in battle, I'll show you. It's not really physically possible. The game has a 2.5D perspective. Now, what you can do is you can go to settings and enable free camera, and if you enable free camera, it does give you less restriction. It will break the visuals, like it'll break the 2D assets, but if you really want to spin the camera around, you can do that. Arrival of fresh recruits. So we can recruit a free infantry regiment if we get worn uniforms. We need to give them worn uniforms. So, if we fight a battle and capture some uniforms, we will come back to that outpost. For now, let's head over to this encampment. We've got 159, okay. What's the name of the cavalry? Oh yeah, we do need to name our cavalry. Now the Chevaux Légers were actually being phased out by this point. But we can call them the number 6, or the Cavalry Regiment 6. Is that how you do it? Yeah. And we'll call it the Jung Lostein. Chevaux Légers. There. And the flag will give them... Let's see what the uniform look like. They have red facings. So we'll go red. And I like the white, so we'll just do black and white like that. And sometimes I like to go yellow there, so let's do that. We do need some good Polish Hussars, yeah. We can do that next. Allied Training Ground, I love these. Spend some ammo, get free experience, I'll take it. Beautiful, you hear that sound? You get the promotions. Just trying to get all that veterancy we can get. And then we need 1 more encampment and we get a free unit. If we force march our ass over here, we'll get a free unit. Now this is going to cost a lot of provisions to get there. Ah, we can delay the headquarters. So check this out. It's an unmanned outpost. If we assign some of our reservists, we delay them by 2 weeks. We're definitely going to do that. And what I'm going to do is when we go down to 100 food, I'm going to go off of force march because we don't want to be bleeding food. Now, in a forest, you actually consume less, so I'll switch over to foraging in the forest. And look, now you're only using 2 food. So there's little things like that you're going to learn if you play. But we bought ourselves 2 weeks' time, which is great. So we have time to go to this encampment. A field hospital. Share the hospital for 500, or murder the people who are there, and reserve even. Yeah, we're gonna clear out those Russians from the hospital, dispose of the enemy's wounded. I need those reservists back, and we get the Esterhazy Fusiliers. Beautiful. Now we're getting the ball rolling, aren't we? This is cool. So the Esterhazy regiment was either 37 or 33. Let me check what they are. I think that we're representing the 33. Yeah, check this out. This is the 33rd Esterhazy, and I'm pretty sure, if you look at the regiment unit, the uniform, that is the regiment that we're representing. So we're going to go back and name him after Nicholas's regiment. Mr. Nicholas. And he is IR 33 Esterhazy. There we go. And so our 2 Hungarians will be together. Pretty cool. In fact, I'm going to give the Esterhazy the charge buff, and look at that, dude. 84 charge. 84. They have the best charge stat of any infantry in the game. That renowned unit. So yes, it's a real historical unit we just got, and they are incredibly powerful at charging. Incredibly powerful. So we're going to get out of this area. We could take on that... Do you guys think we should take on this encamped army? I might go for it. I'm feeling pretty confident, to be honest. I do want my Royal Hanved to be leveled up and my Albanians, but I don't think I'm going to get there. I think what we do is we take on this encamped army. Encamped armies are always stationary and yield a doctrine reward when defeated. They're similar to the headquarters, but less difficult. They're limited in number and do not reappear when destroyed, so let's take that guy out. Thank you, Z-Knight, for the $5. Really excited for this. I haven't been able to play Empire Total War. Keep it up. Thank you, man. Yeah, we need the cash and the food. Let's take these guys out. Oh, we got lucky. All, like, basic Cossacks. We can charge the hell out of these, like, low-level Cossacks with the Esterhazy. Oh, you're right. Let's give the Esterhazy the better bayonet. Right? Socket or light. Light is 8 charge for... Yeah, no, we're giving them the light bayonet. Because look at that. It buffs the charge even more. So we go from 84 to 86. Very good idea. In fact, let's give the... If the marksman... We'll give them the worst bayonet. And then we'll give the Hanved, the Royal Hanved, the bayonet. I think that's the way to go. Let's get in here. Let's fight it. But yeah, definitely, guys, check out the demo. Definitely wishlist the game. Join our Discord, and you can be part of our community. So here's our Blitz troops. Oh, look at the gold. Look, they have gold buttons on our PS1, our little PlayStation 1 Kaiser regiment. Hey, look, it is PlayStation 1 graphics, but I do get 150 FPS. So you know what? I'll take it. Big, smooth battles and a huge battlefield with, what is it, like 300 or 400 models per regiment. I'll take that. You can even go higher, like I was saying. We can go on epic. If you guys want to see for the next battle, I can do epic scale for just one battle, so you can see they can get even bigger. Yeah, let's take these blitz guys and put them straight on buckshot. Then we have our Koenigsegg marksmen, Albanians, our nice Albanian Grenzers. There's our Lostein, our Carl Jung. There we go. I like these guys. We've got the Leopold von Daun in that beautiful maroon facing color. Isn't that cool? We've got Esterhazy. Oh, the Esterhazy are sick. Look at that. Big handlebar mustache and full blue uniform. Isn't that fantastic there? I love that. And we've got the Royal Hanved. Now they go green. So we painted them green. The whole uniform turns green. So you really get the ultimate customization with the Hungarians. We went green and blue with these guys. They're like our Power Ranger regiment. And our enemies include lots of these surf recruits, dismounted Cossacks, fully bearded. What else do they got? They got these musketeers with deployable Cheval de Frise. They have regular Cossacks in the back, which are going to be a little tougher. And so, you know what? There's a little ridge line. We can set the artillery up right on the ridge. Or we could set it up back here on this hill. I like the ridge because I can build around the forest. That's what I like. So, Lacey's going to go straight up on the ridge. Marksman in the forest. I think that's a good call. Blitz on the flank. Follow the road for speed. The Albanians could kind of like... I'm going to swing the Albanians over to the hill. Hanved are going to be on the right. And Esterhazy. These guys are in charge of like overpowering the musketeers through melee. And then our center is going to be held by Leopold von Daun, using that lake as cover, in addition to Koenigsegg. And that to me seems like a fairly good position. Lacey's now got 6 proper batteries, 6 guns in their battery. Why do the Frontier recruits have tricorns? Frontier recruits aren't even really a real unit. They're just dismounted Cossacks, essentially. I could give them the Cossack hats. But the issue is the bust would look almost identical. So I gave them the tricorn so that you would know when you look at a bust, like the unit preview, that they're the dismounted ones with the tricorn, and the mounted ones have like the slouched hat like this. And then our cavalry is in the rear, and they will charge in when we need them to. We're just going to keep them in reserve for now. Let's set up their artillery. Von Down is going to move up right behind his own regiment. Those Esterhazy are going to kick ass. I know, yeah, they're going to do excellent. We're going to keep them, actually, in like a semi-assault column. You see this? We're going to do like a double rank formation so that we get good firepower and good charge. And the Albanians are going to be in the flank, like, cleaning up. Our bright red Albanians. Suggestion, don't give them hats. I could remove the hat from the frontier recruits. Would you want that instead? They could be hatless. That could be kind of cool. Because they're like an irregular force. I can make easy changes to the visuals of the game like that, to like the uniforms. So if you guys think that'd be cool, I can definitely like remove the hat. Because they are a fictional unit. They're just they're dismounted Cossack recruits that need to train up before they can become mounted. So we don't have to follow necessarily a uniform convention for them. All right, let's push up. Let's start being aggressive on the right flank. Artillery's firing. Got a little bit of kills, not too much. And I trust the Blitz regiment. I'm going to hold fire. I'm going to hold fire on them. And when they get charged, I'm going to unload with buckshot. And the Royal Hanved and Esterhazy are going to come in and just screw these guys up. No hats would be cool. They'd be the only ones without hats. Yeah, that's correct. I could give them no hats. If someone reminds me or pings me and maybe on the Discord server, I can do that. Your cannons are dropping cannonballs right in front of them? I don't think so. They're firing. Look, they got 100 kills. Look at that. I think what you're seeing is the enemy cannonballs, which are firing right in front of us and bouncing. But we're hiding in the forest right now. All right, we fired our volleys. We're charging in. Let's give the Esterhazy a head start, and then Royal Hanved will be right behind them. Let's get in, guys. Artillery behind wood's not blocked. They fire indirectly, so they're arcing their shot above the trees into the enemy. It's not fully realistic, because the trees would probably block a few of the shots, but it's more of a bit of an abstraction. I didn't like in Empire Total War that your artillery can only fire directly and just hits your own guys constantly, so I changed that. So it fires indirect. If you use like canister shot, you do have to use direct fire, though. Damn, look at all the cavalry flanking. I'm going to fall back. On the demo, can I play more than just one act? It's only one act in the demo. I'm going to move the general because this guy, Konizeg's getting screwed. We're overpowering that right flank, and the Albanians are moving up now, too. Damn, those Russian musketeers are tough, but we're powering through with all the weight of numbers that we have. There we go. Follow them. Hanved, I'll break off. Esterhazy, you follow them. And let's push up that flank there. Yeah, there is a little bug where the cavalry wants to use the edge of the map. We're going to fix that for release. You guys don't have to worry about that. That's been reported like a billion times. It's really tough to fix, but we're going to fix it before release, so don't worry about it. We still have like 2 weeks to go, and there's really not much else to do. So the programmer can work on improving the AI a little bit, and I can work on improving the balance a little bit for these next 2 weeks. So don't worry about it at all. We got it. We've got it taken care of. I would not release the game if there were like major bugs and problems. So don't worry about it. I want to regenerate the stamina or the morale on these guys because their morale's pretty low. So I'm gonna hold and maybe try to replenish a bit. Artillery's getting charged? No, it's not. Damn, they're really, holy shit, they're really flanking us here. I don't know what to do about that. I gotta move my cav over. Yeah, look at Esterhazy. Their morale's really suffering at the moment. Because that artillery is all focus firing me to get me off their flank. This is a problem, though, big time. I'm gonna run up and take some shots at them. The Prussian early cavalry sucks. Yeah, Prussian cavalry was not known for being very good. If you play the other nations, their cavalry is much better. I'm going to charge into them as well. Let's keep the infantry defending the artillery, and then get the general moved up. Are your team thinking of allowing what to put the game on consoles. I don't think so, because it is a PC game that requires a keyboard and mouse. I gotta just try to charge and see if I can break them. These surf recruits are real tough. That artillery is just pounding these guys. I'm gonna charge in. They're getting real close to me. And then my infantry is ready with the general in the back. We're ready to hold off more cavalry charges. Let's move up on down. There we go. Switch targets. Let's see if I can break these guys with the massive charge impact they get. Oh, it wasn't enough. It was not enough. They retreat. Okay, that's all right. This game will not be released on mobile, unfortunately. It's just a PC game. So we are getting charged big time. I'm going to fall back into range. Who's more important to take out? Probably these guys, because they have plus 10 melee damage from the horse, whereas these guys have accuracy and they don't even have a gun. So I'm going to save my shot for the guys on the left, and I've got to just try to countercharge them and bring in my general too to help out. I think Kaiser's going to take a shot with buckshot. Beautiful, broke him. And then we've got to move in Kaiser to help out. Just charge in, clean that up on the left. I love buckshotting the cavalry at point blank. They don't even know any better. They're like, we've got the jump on them. Damn, those observation recruits. Holy crap, the Hungarians did a lot worse than I thought. I'm going to have the Grenzers try to attack them because I need these guys to break through on the right. We're holding up that flank. Is my cavalry retreating? My cavalry fled the board. So it's just the general now with Kaiser. Kaiser's got to focus on fighting these guys. There we go, we got him. And they are shattered. That's perfect. So we lost our cavalry. They retreated off the board, but that's okay. We need to move up before the observation recruits exploit the left flank. Cossacks are engaging our marksmen at Koenigsegg, but we should be able to hold them off. Center's doing okay. We got to advance up there. We made room to escape. The Albanians did it. They allowed the Esterhazy and the Hanved to escape. Good job. Because these guys were going to run into the observation recruits. I've got to chase these guys down, shatter them, and the Esterhazy has got to get away. But that artillery is just annihilating us in the back. Look at the kills they're getting. 700 kills in total. And let's form up, turn off volley fire, form up and sprint. Our artillery is doing okay, but it could be doing better. Our center's buckling, but the general's going to be able to rally Koenigsegg. Albanians are going to reform the line. I'm going to have this guy rally Koenigsegg. Done. And then I'm going to have him go right and try to rally maybe the Hanved. Nicholas, try the game again today. We just pushed an update to fix different resolutions, but we are still actively adding more resolution support. I would recommend going into the Discord and sending a screenshot and then writing down what your resolution is, and it will give us a little bit of a heads up on what we need to fix. Does removing the bayonet from the musket have a buff? It does. It does give you a little accuracy, so we can remove our bayonet and go up a little bit. I think that's not a bad idea. But yeah, let's see if we can reform. The Cossacks, oh man, they had an extra Cossack regiment in reserve. They had extra Cossacks in reserve. Can we rally the Hanved? If we can... Oh, we can't do it. The morale's too low. Then we hold with the Grenz. Hold fire. We're going to fire at the Musketeers at point blank. Wow, it's because we took off the bayonets. That's what happened. Now it's going to delay our reload. Damn, taking off those bayonets, they knew we took them off. And they're like, all right, we're going in then. All right, guys. Fire now. Ready? Good shot at point blank. I'm going to countercharge them. Where's my general? Wow, yeah, we might lose this, guys. We might lose. We may have picked a battle a little too hard. We can always fight it again. We can always fight it again. The general's about to get screwed here. Yeah, our general's about to get routed. Gosh. The legendary mode, guys. The legendary's tough. Charge that. I'm going to try hitting their Cossack cavalry. At least they gave up. The general's gone for good. At least they're trying to get through the lake. It gives us a little time. If they come into range of Lacey, Lacey will boost the morale. Maybe that'll help. I'm going to get rid of these observation recruits. I think I can beat them. Those Cossacks, the cavalry was tough. But yeah, unequipping the bayonets against the Russians was maybe not smart. We are able to fire on the Russians from the flank and hit the Cossacks. They're trying to clean up our retreating units. At least we broke the observation units here. Let's follow them. As many kills as we can get, because if we fight the battle again... Yeah, that's it. We'll fight it one more time. We'll be okay. We'll fight it again. Alright, they lost 4,000, we lost 4,000. Pretty even. Oh shit, is the Esterhazy dead? Oh man. If they're dead, I'm screwed. Wow, I lost the Esterhazy due to the Cossacks. Holy shit. Damn, that's really tough. Well, that was like our saving grace, wasn't it? Try to replenish what we can. That's really tough. And we didn't get any promotions. That's really, really tough. That's very unfortunate. And I'm on Iron Man. I can't reload a save. Look. No auto saves on Iron Man, ladies and gentlemen. We have no ammo. We'll wait to replenish what we can. And we go in to fight again. We fight it again. Ever think about adding order delays? Thank you for the $2, Ivan. We're not going to do order delays, but we do have a system where if you order a unit to charge and it reaches its full charge momentum... Oh, is the Esterhazy back? Oh, they're back. They didn't die. Okay, there is a bug there that actually got fixed in the demo. So if you play the demo, this works. I'm playing the version from 2 weeks ago, which actually helped us at the moment. So if you're playing the demo, you will not get saved like I just got saved from a 2-week-old bug. But maybe if we keep these guys alive, they'll come back. I don't know if I go back into camp, though, after this, if they're going to stay. It might just be a visual bug that I get them for this battle. Either way, I mean, that's good news, so we'll make good use out of them. We're going to just try to hold this position. Holy crap, they've got so many guys. Do we try to move and hold the hill? Maybe that's a better idea. Yeah, we're going to hold the hill instead. And Esterhazy, we need to keep safe. He's just going to hide on the hill. We keep him safe. There we go. And we are in column, so we immediately move. I don't want to run because I was so low on stamina last time that my guys were exhausted in that fight, and their stats were horrible. So I'm going to walk as much as I can and push up and hold that hill. Let's get moving, guys. Meanwhile, my enemy. Gosh, those musketeers are so deadly. They're playing the oboe over there. Yeah, we're going over this hill. I'm keeping the Esterhazy hidden in the back, and hopefully he can survive this. That was really tough, though. Just, by the way, for anybody watching, we're on the legendary difficulty. That's why it seems tough. So if you're a little intimidated by the difficulty, don't worry. It's not going to be this hard when you play. I like the Albanians on the hill because they've got good accuracy. Blitz, we're going to hold the center as well. Royal Hanved, I'm keeping in the back. Leopold von Down. I'm going to move von Down south there. How do you toggle the HUD? It is right shift F. Right shift F will toggle the HUD. Damn, their artillery has like no ammo. I wonder if we could have refilled it before the battle. But yeah, here we hold. Von Down's going to come around and flank. They're not protecting their flank, which is good. So Von Down's got perfect stamina. We're going to sprint him. They're going to fire their volley. Take advantage of the lull. There we go. Now run ahead. And Von Down's going to line up and hit them at point blank. But this is our battle line. They do have reinforcements coming in. Let's form up quickly. Cavalry's not doing too good. We're going to have them... Now the Dragoons can actually fire over the heads of the infantry, so we're going to keep them behind. Ready, fire! Nice shot, nice shot. And they've got a flanking mission going on the right. But we're holding. We're doing okay. Let's fire on these musketeers. Let's focus fire. Royal Hanved, I'm going to deploy up north. I think I can break these musketeers. I'm going to fire maybe one more time and charge, but no, their melee is better than mine. Can't do it. I need to focus fire on those musketeers. I'm going to actually bring my Dragoons over and fire over their heads. Because we're mounted, so... Oh, nice. Artillery just hit right down the line. That was perfect. What about adding instruments for morale boost? That's in the game. You can actually hire musicians, and they'll play the music that you selected. And so that has actually been added to the game. And it will give you a morale boost. So that was a good suggestion, because it's in. Oh, no, they intercepted my charge. Oh, that is not good. I can't... See how you can't cancel the charge, because you already ordered it, so there is an order delay. Oh, I actually won it, though. Good job. Good job, Young. If I can shatter these guys, then we're in good shape. I need to shatter the Russian musketeers. If you shatter, it means they can't come back if you shatter them. So if I can get them down... Come on, guys. Oh, get in there. Their artillery is wanting to stop me. I'm going to reposition my artillery. There we go. I shattered one. Now we shatter the other. Make sure they can't come back. Is the music stream safe? Yes, we composed all the music ourselves. Albanians need to change their stance. We've shattered the next regiment. Get the young Lostein back. Get back, guys. And we hold the line. Good job. Look at that. We pushed the Russian assault back. We are retreating, but that's okay. They need to retreat. They need to get out of there. We're forming up our lines. Those Russian musketeers on the north flank, I don't know how I'm going to beat them. Do they have any more infantry in reserve? They have another battalion moving in, and lots of artillery and some cav. So I can't be too aggressive. I'm going to move Kaiser forward, move the musketeers forward, and just advance that line and just try to crush these recruits and prepare for the incoming cavalry. I'm very scared of those musketeers, though. I really don't know what to do about it. I might have to focus fire the frontier troops first. Maybe I can mount the fences and fire everything on the musketeers. Oh, I'm out of ammo on the artillery. All right, fair enough. We're pushing the line forward. Push the line. Yeah, the artillery's out of ammo, guys, so I can't use it. Who's breaking? My Albanians are breaking. That's okay. Where's our commander? Bring the general over. Oh, they got shattered. Albanians got shattered. Not good. I'm pulling back to Hanved. We're pulling back. And I need to crush this flank on the left. The Cossacks are on the way, though. If we can get rid of these guys on the left, the whole left flank is fallen, and we can focus on the north. My cavalry has carbines. We can fire over their heads. Here we go. Fire when ready. Hold them back. Hold them back. Hold. Hanved's got to get out of there. Their morale's great, though. They're actually doing good. But we got to get out. Countercharge, countercharge. The damn Cossacks, man. Bring the general. I think Young will do it. I think Young will win. Yep, Young did it. But he's retreating now, too. All right, Young did what he could. He did everything he could. General will rally the infantry. Nice shot on the Cossacks. Good shot there. God, it's desperate, isn't it? Isn't this battle just absolutely desperate? We're not going to get the cav back, but that's okay. We will get the infantry back, though. Switch targets. Wanzoun's back. We need to go around, boost morale. We're going to use the 33rd Esterhazy. You got to do something. You got to do something, buddy. Cavalry's coming in. Another provincial cav unit. That means we hold fire. And we hit these guys instead. Nice shot. That volley was perfect. They melted the provincial cav. Damn, those cav waves are just coming in. I'm going to throw my general into the lot. Get out of there. Good job, guys. I'm going to move Kaiser around. He's going to take care of the frontier recruits and help out. Get the general back. More cavalry? Are you kidding me? How much goddamn cavalry they have? They have 3 more regiments of it. They only have 10 guys left. I shouldn't have done that. Now Esterhazy's dead for real. This is so incredibly tough, I can't even describe. I'm just shoring up the front to hold off these Cossack harassment. Oh my gosh. There, we fended them off. And now we've got to deal with these guys. Good shot. They shot them right before they landed. I'm getting lucky timing these volleys. Need to break those frontier recruits. Okay, Von Down needs the support. Dude, I don't know if I can win this. And there's another full-strength cavalry regiment. I mean, I don't even know. Hold fire. Their morale's higher and their accuracy's higher, but their melee sucks. So we need to fire and charge. That's what they need to do. And we're reloaded. We can fire on the provincial cav very soon. I want to wait, though. I want to wait till they're a little closer. Alright, fire. Beautiful. One more Cossack. I need to just charge in. I'm moving in the general, too. The observation units have really good accuracy. So I'm pushing the general in, and hopefully he can shock them. We're just getting desperate right now. Oh, man. Oh, we got screwed by that. Oh, the general's gone. I did not think they were going to hold that well. I really didn't think they were going to hold that well. Wow. They're, like, good at everything, aren't they? They're good at melee, good at shooting, good at morale. I can't take on those recruits. I think that's it. Wow. No, I don't think I have it. I really thought I could win this battle. Like, the odds weren't that bad. They have 1 unit left and some artillery. But the recruits have excellent morale, excellent accuracy. How do they have the charge and melee to deal with me? It's because they have a Tula and a socket bayonet. That's probably why. That sucks. And the Royal Hanved's not going to win against the Russian Musketeers. If I could just clean these guys up. Let's charge in, try to clean those guys up on a side flank charge. When that general leaves the battlefield, when he fully leaves, I think my guys are going to break. Yeah, that's it. That is rough. Dude, Legendary is really, really tough. I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I have, I don't know if I have an enemy to do Legendary. Oh, the army's getting screwed. I can bang my head against that wall one more time. At least we got an upgrade, huh? I'm gonna have to withdraw. No, I need to fight. I need to fight it again. Here's what we're gonna do. The artillery has no ammo, right? Remove the ammo and the manpower from it. Put them in reserve. Okay. take that manpower instead, give it to our good units. Who's more efficient? I feel like the Grens are just breaking consistently, so bring them back as well. Take the ammo, put them in reserve. Put all 4 units prepared. We're banging our head against the wall again. We're just gonna keep doing it. They're really tough, isn't it? We're gonna move everybody to have like 700 men. And bring them up. There we go. So everyone's gonna be even. We wait a couple days. Yep, we're replenishing how much a day? 60 a day. Let's lure them out. I'm going to forage for the time being because we're just waiting. Another army's appeared. We're going to take on this army first. We're going to go again. We go again. We go again, guys. It's tough, though, isn't it? Isn't the legendary real tough? I can't even beat it. I know a few people who can. They find it easy. For me, though, I'm just struggling. I think we have to abuse every advantage we can get. Now, luckily, most units are pretty low. It's just this unit that's going to give us a problem. Their cavalry is super low now. And their infantry is quite low, too. And we have built up our infantry. Where do we want to hold? That's the question. I could hold on the hill and force them to come in the river. I could hold that hill. Or I think we hold the hill. I think that's what we have to do. Let's get everyone across. Because we have the river for protection if they want to mass charge us. Blitz has got to switch to buck and ball. We need every advantage we can get. Are the Royal Hanved recruits? I think they are recruits. We're going to put the marksman unit. Who has the highest accuracy? 53 versus 65. Marksmen are going to be on the hill. Blitz is going to be on the deep flank. Leopold von Daun is going to hold here. Hanved's going to be in reserve for charging. So the rivers are all shallow. They can cross them, but see how slow they are? They're really slow trying to cross the river. So that's the advantage you get. But we're going to try this again. And we've got to load buck and ball. This game could win Game of the Year in 1981. Thank you, dude. Yeah, this or Pong. I think this definitely looks like it could be played on an old 1980s supercomputer, right? Let's move up. We're going to flank the frontier recruits who are trying to forward. We've got Cossack cavalry up north, so we're going to swing around and hit any of them that try to come toward us. Hit these guys. I'm going to form up Hanved. There's only 76 cavalrymen. Do I even want to deal with them? No, I don't. I want to hit the infantry. I'll let them charge me. It's fine. There we go. We'll hit them next. There we go. Hold them off. Reform. Hit them next. The cavalry's routed. Let's form like this. Maybe the Hanved is going to hold the right flank. And I beat all the cavalry off. We're holding the line. The Cossack are like death charging. They want to win just as bad as we do. Hold the line, guys. Hold the line. There we go. And then maybe we double up fire. Now, what's the charging stat differences? We have 50 melee. They have... Okay, so what I think we do now is we get close to the observation units. Because their weakness is in melee. Hanved can help hold the right side. We're going to load Buck and Ball at point blank and then charge into the recruits. Does anyone have an officer? There's an officer here. So I kind of want to focus fire them. Get rid of that officer. There we go. How's their melee? Their melee's good on the left. It's the guy on the right that has bad melee. So we have to get away from that guy and charge their... See, charge around the right flank there. That's what we want to do. But we're just getting shot up big time. It's just if we stand and fight against these guys, they're going to screw us. I'm going to charge in and bring the general. Damn, we're getting screwed over there, but... Wow, they're really good. Bring up that general. Buff the morale. We're breaking the frontier recruits at least. That's a rear charge. Oh, I charged the general again? I shouldn't have done that, dude. Okay, oh, man, Yeah, that's bad performance for me. Do not charge the general, Griffin. Do not charge the general. It's my own game. Shouldn't be doing that. Okay, we're actually breaking one of their recruits. But yeah, you cannot charge the general. Oh, man, the artillery... Oh my gosh. Guys, I think it's unwinnable. I think I screwed up too bad. That first battle we fought of this was actually fully winnable. I just got really cocky with the Esterhazy and I pushed them really far. This, though, I think we screwed ourselves. Are these guys going to come back? Please come back. I'm begging you. No, they're not going to come back. They're one morale point away and they won't come back. Well... We could have done it. And I had to charge my general. I just had to charge the general. That's it. The Russians proved too difficult to break. Well, I think we're gonna call the break or the playthrough there. I'll just do another though. Now you can see how difficult it is on Legendary. Yeah, they all died. Look, they gave their lives for a good cause. They died in the Russian wilderness. At least they got promoted. Yeah. Well, we've lost. We've lost it. If I were to show another campaign, because I still have time to stream, I've got another like 2 or 3 hours even. If you want to see another nation, what else do you guys want to see? Or do you want me to try it again? I probably think you want to see a different nation, right? France versus Prussia. I like France. France is one of my favorites. France is one of my favorite nations. I like going the Maçon du Roi, heavy French cavalry. That's what we're doing. We're doing Maçon du Roi, heavy French. So I need to move on to the beta branch. Because... Beta. Yep. We're going to install the beta. Because I think we've got a new update that we can do there, and I can unlock the composition. But yeah, we're going to go Maçon du Roi. The Cossacks are also really fun. I've done the French or the Russian Cossacks. I actually already had a playthrough started as the Russian Cossacks. So I don't think I'd do them again. But I think it'd be fun to play as France. Because no one has shown the heavy French cavalry build yet. And they can be pretty tough. We'll probably make the difficulty a little bit easier if we just want to be chill on the stream. But I still want to enable most of the difficulty modifiers because I do like the challenge. I think it's just maybe a little too far. So let's jump into the beta. I didn't know the beta branch was different from the regular branch. Let me go check on that. Let's see which one's newer. Security, Steam Pipe builds. Aha, the beta build is different. No, they're all the same. What am I talking about? The beta's the same. Okay. So we go France. Unlock all compositions true. And we play with them. Turn on legendary, but why don't we turn off a few of these? What do we want to turn off? Let's turn off the officer death chance, because I don't want to lose officers. So that's not that bad. Let's turn off the... You know what, guys? You know what? We'll keep it on. We're keeping it on. I don't care. We're going to just try it again. Iron Man as well. Let's do it. Yeah. We're doing it again. I don't mind. I do not mind. Oh, we can invade Scotland. We can invade Scotland. And we get a morale plus 1%. That would be very good. Oh, the Royal Scots. Oh, man. I wish I could go to Scotland for the Royal Scots. The Grenadiers of France, though, are very good, regardless. We may need to go to Scotland for those Grenadiers. 55 morale versus 55. 40 shock versus 55. Wow, the Royal Scots are better at shock, but I assume these guys are better at melee, yeah. 1400 versus 1200. Better accuracy, too. Yeah, I'll go Scotland. And I love my Maçon d'Oie. This is my favorite composition in the game. It's basically like a huge army of heavy cavalry, heavy French cav. French gentleman cavalry. What do we want to call these guys? Let me look at the Maçon d'Oie. We're going to call them... maybe the Garde du Corps. Let's do that. And then these guys are going to be the Gendarmerie de la Garde. And the Garde du Corps, what color uniform? They have got red, blue and red. We'll unlock the blue later, but we've got the red facings. And the flag for the... The flag is any of these colors. That's interesting. What color do you guys want for the Maçon d'Oie? Do you want... Seems like we can go white, gold, blue, or green. Those would all be historically accurate. Can you recruit Italian troops? Thank you for the $2, so thanks a lot. You can't recruit Italian troops, but you can create Italian troops. Because the units are generic enough. Like, if we go to the unit tree, French Fusiliers can be turned into Italian Fusiliers. You can rename them, recolor them, give them a new flag, give them a new identity. So, yeah. Garde du Corps, we can make it white, since it's the most royal. I'll do that. And then for the Gendarmerie, let's see what flag they had. Their flag was white as well. So let's make their flag white. And it has the little label. And let's make their flag blue for France. I like that. Or even gold. Ah, that looks more yellow. Purple's also cool. Ooh. Oh, royal purple. I like that. And then the Swiss look awesome. We will have a Swiss regiment. We're going to call these guys the Guards Suisse. And they had red and blue facings. We've got it already. And the flag is very colorful, which we don't have that pattern right now, but we do have this. And we can go blue and yellow, or blue and red. Probably Switzerland is like blue and red, right? I think that looks good. Yeah. I'm happy with that. We're going in for round 2, ladies and gentlemen. How do you have dark green and more flag options? The colors are dependent on the country you're playing as. They have different color palettes. For release, though, we're going to add another row of colors, and then after release, we're going to add a custom color picker that you can use. We just didn't have time to do that yet. In fact, you know what? I want my Guard Suisse. I want them purple. Need the 3 colors for the Swiss pattern. Yeah, we're thinking of adding that in. But I want them purple. I want to play it my way. I'm going to go purple and... Purple and black, maybe, is kind of cool. Purple and yellow also looks nice. I like that. Nah, that's the coolest. See, I've got my 2 purple royal regiments, and then white. I like that. We get the beautiful white Holsteiner horse for move speed and morale. We get armored breastplates, morale and melee damage, and then melee damage and move speed. Who needs the melee damage? He has 60. He's got 44. Probably this guy needs that buff. Plus he needs the move speed because this is our fast cavalry. And then medicinal herbs to restore casualties we'll want to give to the Garde du Corps in case they take losses. Then again, though, the Gendarmerie only have 400 manpower. We probably want them to replace losses. And then we go to Scotland. We land in Scotland. We'll raise a... Why don't we raise a Scottish brigade? That'd be cool, too. I think that'd be neat. Heavy cav are strong, but they're slow. You just have to give them the right items, and you can get them moving quicker. They're not too bad. War is upon us. Oh, we have the colored images in. I didn't know it got updated. Okay. Look, it just got updated in real time. We've got the new colored image here. We have Falkirk. Oh, that's cool. We're in Scotland. And it's quite mountainous in Scotland. We got Dunkeld. Iverness. Now, I don't know if I'm doing an Irish accent or a Scottish one, but they're all the same to me, so... Listen, our lead developer is Irish, so I have the Irish pass, or the Celtic pass, to do bad accents. I think we'll take the money. Actually, the manpower would have been way better if they were offering that. Lots of recruits, we'll just dunk them, and then the provincial cav, yeah. This is my absolute favorite army composition in the game. I love playing as the Masson Duois. You know what I like doing is I like playing the... I can't play the French fife music because I'll get copyright struck. I love playing like French fifing music while I play this, but... You know what? We do have music that we made for the game. I'll play that in the background. For Scotland. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Look at these Swiss, man. Beautiful. Why'd the music stop? Garde du Corps. Gendarme de la Garde. Yeah, the music keeps stopping. I have so many tabs open, that's why. I don't think we can play it. Let's move around. I think we're still playing on Ultra, by the way, but I think that's fine. I think Ultra looks pretty cool so far. Let's close out a few tabs. Let's move up the general. En avant! Avec moi! Fighting the English in Scotland. We'll let the Scots rise up. We're going to form a Scottish brigade with blue coats. We're definitely doing that. That'll be our next brigade, as a full, like, Scottish auxiliary force. All right, here we are. The generals arrived. Garde du Corps is ready. Gendarmerie is ready. There they are. We're going to break them on impact. This is like the best cavalry in the game. Look, it has 4 morale bars. They're going to get screwed. They have no clue. Like, come on, gentlemen. The Frenchmen will be no trouble for us. Look how big the morale aura range is, too, because this general, he has got the... let's see what he's got. Noble. Officer command radius plus 30%. Look at that. Beautiful. Ready? Let's let the Garde du Corps take the charge first. After you, gentlemen. Let's start running. Let's go. Charge! Yeah, their morale's gonna get tanked. Ready? Yeah, they got wrecked. Look at that. Beautiful. I love the French cav. They're so fun. They can get away. They're too fast. Actually, you know what? I can hunt them down. No prisoners. Meanwhile, the English seeing this, they're like, keep playing the bagpipes. Keep playing the bagpipes, guys. Lost 12 men on the charge. Beautiful. Let's pull back. Where's our Swiss? Swiss will form the line here. Ready, men. I'm gonna let them... Here, I'm gonna bait them. So I'm gonna have them fire at maximum range to minimize losses. And then charge in. So here, let's let them... Look, they're running to range. Actually, we might be able to catch them off guard. They're still in motion. Let's charge. Bring the general, too. Charge! If they could not form up in time, I think we'll get them. Charge! Look how nice that is, man. Ah! Just cutting them down. I love it. This is my absolute favorite composition in the game. It's so overpowered, but you know what? I love it. You only get 3 units at the start, though, so it's going to be hard to grind our way up to have a big army. Once they get tougher troops, it's a little harder. But when it's just recruits, you can brute force your way through, and it's so much fun. I'm going to have the gendarmerie follow the retreating troops, and Garde du Corps is going to handle the rest. Look at how low the morale is already, because they're so scared they lost so many men. Form line. Form up. Take aim. That morale's already half. Alright, those red coat recruits. I'm already low stamina, so I gotta wait a little bit. Okay, we're back to regular stamina. Let's start moving forward. And we're gonna break that next set of recruits. Look at all the dead. Holy crap. Freikorps start with 3 mid units. Yeah, I think the thing about the Freikorps though is they get a better bonus. Like the French get a slight heavy cavalry morale buff, but the Freikorps get 75% increase on all prisoner rewards. So if we normally got, let's say, 4,000 prisoners, 4,250 prisoners, increased by 75%, if you had that much manpower you get from winning a battle, now the Freikorps in that same battle would get 7,000 manpower. So they start really weak, but they can mass conscript. That's the bonus of the Freikorps, is they get a huge prisoner reward bonus. So the French have really great units, but my bonus is that my heavy cavalry get 10% extra morale, which is good, but I already have good morale. I don't really need that. And my negative, my drawback for the Maison du Roi is that my generals die 35% more often in combat. So this general who's attached might get himself killed. And so that's the downside, is that your generals can die way quicker. So we're going to charge in. We're going to break these guys. Charge! I'm going to hunt them down. I'm going to let the Swiss... I'm going to walk up with the Swiss and fire at them in their face. Or just intimidate them and maybe get them to run away from just walking toward them. Look at all the redcoat casualties. Cut him down! The Maison du Roi is like the ultimate power fantasy composition. I do really love them. Alright, men, reload. We're gonna fire at point blank. Reload. And... fire. Listen to that French music. That never gets old for me. Da, 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 da. Sorry, I just want to play the music a little bit. I like that song. That's my favorite marching song, like, ever. If I had to pick one marching song, that's my favorite one. We got lots of cash, lots of plunder. Battle of Falkirk. Oh, we got cavalry doctrines from Friedrich on reloading. That's not that good. We do have a good horse. We got a Hungarian horse. That's great. We'll give that to the gendarmerie. And do I want the experience? I want the money. I think we need to get as much cash as we can. We don't need the experience right now. Because we don't even have that many men. We're going to get the level up anyways. There we go. And our Garde du Corps can become French Royal Cavalry with a full breastplate and blue uniform, which is great at level 5 veterancy. And then our Gendarmerie is already max level, so they're just going to stay there. And then the Guard Suisse can eventually become Swiss Grenadiers with 7 veterancy. These guys are the best, one of the best infantry units in the whole game. I'm going to buy the slot for the Gendarmerie and give them the Hungarian horse. So then I'll have orange horses in battle. Yeah, 1-to-10 ratio. The thing is, that's the opening battle of the game, so it always gives you a little freebie, so you can't get too comfortable. You get a little freebie at the start. Reload, I like the reload and move speed. I'll take that, and I'll sell the rest of these. Melee damage received, actually, less. Look, stack the melee damage received minus 30%, minus 5%. Now they're taking way less melee damage. Let's go to Falkirk. They have a good sale price. I like Falkirk. Let's sell all that. Got 600. I can buy Royal Recruits. I think I'll get some Royal Recruits, right? Yeah. And with the Royal Recruits, we're going to frame them to be like Scottish Jacobites, or I think that's like the role play that we'll do, is that France sent like their elite guard over to Scotland to like incite a rebellion. So we'll raise a full brigade, and then only when we get a full brigade of Scots are we allowed to use real French troops. So we're going to do like that. Oh, look how cool that is. Or should we just go with a full cross like that? I think that's cooler for Scotland. And then what kind of flag? That one looks pretty cool. Oh, that's perfect. Look at that. I love that. We'll give them blue facings. And I think we're happy with that. And then we'll call this the 1E. And what do we want to call these guys in French? Why don't we name them after the towns that we picked them up at? So this was the Falkirk unit, Falkirk Volunteers. Is there a word in French for that? No. So it's just 1E, Falkirk, Jacobites. Do we like that for the name? Or we could always do Escossaise, which is, I know that's not how you pronounce it. What is it?
Écossais.
Écossais. We could always put Écossais in the name. Falkirk, yeah, look at that. Uppercase E accent. Or would it be Écossais Falkirk? Which word would come first? Does anybody know? And then we'll name the brigade after the Jacobites when we open up that new brigade. Volontaire de Falkirk. That's a pretty cool name, too. That would be the historical name for it. I like this, though. The Falkirk Scottish. I like that. And if we ever get bagpipes, we... Look at that. Oh, we can get bagpipes. Do we get the bagpipes? I think we have to get them, right? 180. They've got a discount here, I think. I mean... Look at that. We got bagpipes and the Scottish flag. I mean, that's perfect. I should have probably bought replenishment for my morale, or my manpower rather, but I don't care. This game have DLC? No, there's no DLC. All the content is there on launch. So capture battlefields and forts. I think we got luckier with the battlefield locations. We're going to take this one on the left, sweep around, get the fort, and then take those battlefields. So we're going to travel left. And because we have so few men... Oh, look, another supply cache. We are lucky. There's very few supply caches that start. These are like the tutorial battles. Because we found one, we're going to take advantage and grab the coins and face another weak detachment. And let's let the Scots get their swords bloodied. And gain some experience. Oh, look how cool this is, guys. I mean, come on. The Scottish flag with the French one. Falkirk Scots with the blue facings. I mean, come on. That is just... And they got fucking bagpipers. That's just too good. We can also eventually give them the blue uniforms once they level up enough. So they can look more Scottish. Let's have our cavalry on the right. I want the infantry to take the brunt of the fighting, so they get experience. especially the Falkirk. So we're going to move them up. And the cavalry's just going to hold the rear. I mean, how cool is that? They're playing bagpipe music. You guys hear it? We are inciting a Scottish rebellion right now. We're inciting the Scots. Meanwhile, the damn English, using Germans fighting in Scotland for them, can't even fight in their own country. The French absolutely had the best uniforms of this time period, I think, hands down. A lot of games do the French injustice. They always just give them a white uniform with white trousers, white facings, and a white waistcoat, and a white flag. But their units were so diverse, the uniforms were so diverse, the clothing was like... They were very fashionable, and they never portray them like that, so I'm glad we were able to in this game. The uniforms only get better as you gain more experience for your troops. Our cavalry is going to deal with their cavalry on the flank. By the way, the demo is up on Steam. If you guys want to play this right now, go check out the demo. It is live. Check the pinned comment in the stream, and you guys can play right now. Definitely don't forget to wishlist, too. Wishlisting helps a lot, and following the game, too. Follow and wishlist helps a ton. And we're going to double charge these cav units. Vive la patrie! Oh, man, we took a little bit of... only 50 losses. We need the Bonnie Prince Charlie. Dude, let's name a commander. Why don't we name our commander after the Bonnie Prince Charlie? Like, he was assigned to help lead the rebellion. Someone remind me to do that. I'm a sucker for, like, Scottish Jacobite history and culture. I like that a lot. So we're going to name our commander after the Bonnie Prince. All right, Scots. Let's use the Scottish. We're going to fire once. And I'm going to let the Scottish get the experience this battle. So we're going to turn these guys around. Pull back the Gendarmerie. I want to let the Garde du Corps get a little experience. So I'm going to have them charge in. Prince Charles Edward Stuart. Do French with 1,600 pop units do more damage compared to 1,200? They do have more damage, but they have lower accuracy. So if you can get over the accuracy hurdle and get them better weapons and items, they can do better. But by default, they will do worse against the English. I'm going to charge and follow them. I'm going to walk up, fire one more volley, and charge like true Scots. By the way, lucky number and anybody else playing, we updated it. If your charge momentum bar fills up like this, you can't give them an order, right? We changed it, though. Basically, there's a mechanic where if this charge momentum reaches full, you can no longer cancel a charge because the horses would be traveling at such high speeds you couldn't get a messenger, so that's the idea. But we've updated it. If the enemy is already retreating, you can cancel the charge now. So you won't ever be stuck in a case where your guys are infinitely pursuing the enemy off the map, because I know some players had frustration with that, so we fixed it for you guys. And that is now way better. So look, I can't tell these guys to cancel. See how I have a red X? I can't stop that charge. It's at full momentum. I'm going to have the Royal Scots fire one more volley and charge into them. There we go. Now they charge. Let's fast forward it. Let's get them some kills. There we go. Get some kills, guys. There we go. Da, 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 da. Easy battle. Nice easy win for us. That depot got us a ton of luck. A new saddle. That's perfect. Some cheese for France. I mean, this is excellent. Morale damage received. I love that. I might take the experience. Let's grab the veterancy. Let's get some promotions handed out. Beautiful. Look at the Scots already up to 2 promotions. Very good. And we're going to take them down the voluntary tree, so they're blue. I think that'd be cool. Can you... How do you shoot by rank? You have to get an officer skill. But let's name him Prince Charles Edward Stewart. And then Prince Charles Edward Stewart. When did he die? He died in 1788, so he's still alive. And he had armor, or in a lot of his paintings he's wearing the armor, so we'll keep that. No hat. We'll take that off. And then his hair was like... It's kind of curled and white, so let's find a curly... Oh, that's perfect right there. And then the face is more narrow toward the bottom, right? I would say, like, that is good. Oh my god, that's perfect, isn't it? Hold on, maybe one... That one's also good. But I kind of like the pale... Yeah, that's perfect. And he's wearing blue. Oh, man. Prince Charles Edward Stewart, noble of Scotland. I love it. I love it. Okay. We'll give the cheese rations. Boost that morale up a little bit. I have saddles. Why don't we give the heavy saddles to the Garde du Corps? And the light saddle to the Gendarmerie. We'll sell the elevation screws, which we don't need. I don't really need Chevaux de Frise. I'll sell that too. Alistair MacDonald has a good album. Finn, I've listened to that album. I own the vinyl record for it. I bought it from a seller in Scotland. I have the whole collection of Alistair MacDonald. I listen to all that music, dude. I love the... Look, I have a whole... I'll try to find my playlist. Hold on. Look at this. Scottish. The Sharmere Fight. I can't play because I'll get a copyright strike, but I would definitely listen to this while playing. I love the Scottish music, man. Okay. I think we're ready to proceed, right? Let's find a town. I like Falkirk. I might even go back to Falkirk real quick to sell my stuff because they give you a higher item sale cost. So we're going to drop off. Look at that. Morale damage received. Do we like this? Morale damage received minus 10%. I'm keeping that. I'm keeping it. And then grabbing a little manpower. And that morale damage received we're going to put on the... Yeah, let's swap that out. This way these guys won't... The Swiss Guard will, like, fight to the death, and then we'll sell the reload, which nobody really needs, like, a good reload right now, so we'll sell that off. And then we are good to keep marching. And we do not raid any Scottish villages. We don't do it. Ooh, drummer boy. Should we let's grab another bagpiper, because we're gonna raise another Scottish unit. An excellent bagpiper. Oh man, look at this. Excellent. Charge 8, morale 8 versus 6-6. So let's replace it. And the next Scottish unit we have another bagpiper ready. Isn't that excellent? There's a battlefield. Can you share the Spotify playlist? I will share it. Yep. Let's share, copy link to playlist. There you go. That's my Scottish. I tried to do no Irish music. I don't mind Irish music. There might be a couple, but I tried to do like all authentic Scottish. Recover the equipment with weapons or get the wounded. I'd rather the weapons. Ooh, 2 cavalry swords. Do I even need them though? No, I don't. Well, if we raise cavalry later, I can always sell off the swords. Melrose. Oh! The Battle of Melrose. We've got proper British foot here. Well, what's nice is we'll fight this battle, earn money, and then raise a Melrose regiment. I enjoy the roleplay of feeling like I'm going through Scotland, raising up all the local volunteers to rise up against the English. That is quite fun that you can do that. All right, Falkirk. We're going to line up. We're just going to use the hedges right there. Garde du Corps. Gendarmerie. Look at that. Beautiful formation. Let's form up our Swiss on the hedge. Let's get Falkirk formed up on that hedge. Garde du Corps on the far flank in the buildings. Gendarmerie on the far right. Let's keep them in the reserve, actually. And the general will be right behind Falkirk. Let's fast forward. What do they got? Redcoat recruits with buckshot, so we have to be careful about that. Might need to charge him if we can. British foot on the right. Looks like the Barry Lyndon Regiment with the white facings. They've got some cavalry in the back. We're going to be able to beat all that cav. That's the one thing I love about the... Masson du Roi is that you get such good cavalry, you never have to worry about enemy cav. You just beat them every time. I have a question. What are you guys doing in these 2 weeks before launch? Because the game seems ready. Why not release it today? Dave, I would love to release it today. The game's been ready. I would definitely release it today. The issue is we got screwed because Steam has Next Fest, and you can't release a game during Next Fest. So we're using that time to just put the demo out and gain some wish lists, which will help us actually propel us into that launch. And then the other issue is we couldn't launch before Next Fest because Steam was doing the autumn sale, and you also can't launch a game during autumn sale. And those things were back to back. So the game was actually meant to come out in September, which was a little too early. So we wanted to push it back to the first week of October, or this week of October. This would be ready now. But those two events kind of stopped us. So now we have to wait another 2 weeks before we can launch it, which does really suck, but it's exactly 2 weeks away from launch. It's not too far, but at the very least, it just gives us time to do all the little fine-tuning, all the little bugs you guys find, resolution errors, localization, making sure the game has a good translation into Chinese, into French, into German. We can do all of that in those 2 weeks and just really gives us the time to polish. And we can add in new emblems and patterns and customization because we have that extra time. So I think it's going to be worth it. But I was a little frustrated by that too. However, it's only 2 weeks. But I do appreciate you saying that the game looks final. I appreciate you guys don't think it looks completely unfinished. It plays finished. It plays polished. So I'm happy with where the game's at. All right, those redcoats are moving up. We do have a nice Charleville. Charleville's have great range. Is the game going to be free? The demo is free, but the real game will cost money. But you can play the demo for free. So if you don't have the cash, you don't have a job, or you're too young, or whatever it is, no worries. Download the demo and just try it out. And if you ever get some cash, then you can buy it if you like the game. And you can always try it out. So, all right, we're charging. Look how much cav we have here. I just love this. Vive la patrie! Just annihilating them. Chew them apart. Does the game have a world map? There's no world map, Corey. Oh, no, don't charge into there. The game does not have a world map. We didn't have quite the budget to make something just like Total War. You know, Total War is like a multi-million-dollar game with hundreds of people working on it. There's only 3 of us working on this game. So this is just this is our first attempt at a game like this. And if it does well, we can make more and do all kinds of cool stuff. So you just got to be patient with us, and we will make some cool games that are bigger and better over time. Bring the general over. And I'm going to have the cavalry just swing down that whole flank. There we go. Pull back. Reform the Swiss. There we go. We're chewing apart that flank. Beautiful. The Gendarmerie have to stand back. They've suffered too many losses. That's why we gave them the medicine, because they restore those losses. There we go. And I want the Garde du Corps to just chase everybody down. Chase them all down. Grind out the kills. It looks easy, but I promise you, once the enemy starts fielding big armies, we need to basically farm every battle for everything it's worth before the huge armies come and just decimate us. There we go. We're just chewing through them. Let's get the Falkirk troops up. Falkirk's never going to get any experience because the Garde du Corps is taking all the glory. The game will be $29.99, but it will have regional pricing, and we have a day one sale, so it actually is going to go down to like $26 or $27, I think. And it has pretty generous regional pricing, I'd say. Like, I took all of Steam's recommendations for the pricing and lowered it by 10 to 20% discount for non-US, non-European countries. So, like, if you're in Chile or Argentina, it should be pretty affordable, for example. I need to get the Scots to charge in and get some good kills. So I'm going to have the Scots shoot. Let's tell the Swiss to hold fire. And then charge those Scots in. Oh man, we got hit right at point blank. But let's get these guys some kills. There we go. All right, we got up to 300 for them. Dun, 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 dun. When is it out? October 27th, so exactly 2 weeks from now. In fact, I sent Steam a support message, and I wonder if they ever replied to me. I doubt it, though, because I just sent it. Steam support, no. Nope. I got nothing. That's all right. Is it possible to find the music from the game separately? Our composer is going to put the game, or put the soundtrack on, oh, that's weird, hold on, what's the streaming thing called again? Stream, one sec. Sorry, hold on, the Steam stream got, went down, so let me just figure out what happened here. I think it's because I closed down Restream. So let me just double check. Sorry, yeah, I just want to look into why the streaming isn't working. Just says the stream is offline. Okay. Can you only play Prussia in the demo? Yeah, for now, you can only play as Prussia. And I will take... Do I want the cash from this? Probably cash to raise another regiment, right? Yeah. Okay. So let's... we don't have enough manpower. Edward Stewart can get a promotion, our cavalry general. Charge, I like that. Cavalry accuracy, nah. Morale or charging? I prefer charging. And no promotions to give out yet, that's fine. I do have a good musket. I can get a Potsdam. Entrenching tools I don't really need. And I have a good bagpiper. So I'm going to go to Melrose. We're going to sell off the stuff we don't need. I'll keep one Hussar Saber in case we raise some more cav. You missed my super chat? What'd you say, Mr. Sir Thinks a Lot? What'd you say? Oh, I see. I was responding to the other guy's message. Well, thank you so much for giving 2 donations. I really appreciate that. Any chance the next game will have a campaign map with capturable provinces? I think the thing is, I don't really envision this type of game being one where you're leading a country. I don't know about what you guys think. We could go more toward leading a country for the next game if that's what you really wanted to, but I thought it would be cooler if it always was from the perspective of a single general, which doesn't mean you can't command multiple armies. We could have a system where you could have multiple armies under your control as the head general, but I always like the idea of, like, you're in with your troops, you're changing their flags, you're equipping their items, you're on the campaign. I don't like the idea that you're, like, building roads for this type of game. Like, you play Total War for that, right? So our game needs to not just be a complete ripoff of Total War. That's why we have the real-time campaign. You move the army around. You're actually there. So I think more likely, if we had the budget and the time to make another game, I would envision the campaign more like Mountain Blade or something, right? Where it's like, you get that open Europe with a sandbox, but you're a character, you're a general, and you lead your army, or maybe you rise up the ranks and lead multiple armies. But I never really envisioned this game because I want it to be its own thing, to just be a ripoff of Total War where you just build buildings and, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like the Bannerlord campaign with the Total War battles. That's kind of what I want to go for. Because that, I think, has its own purpose. Because Total War next year can make Empire 2, and if I'm just copying them, then that, you know, the game doesn't stand on its own. So thank you for the 3,000 ISK, Mr. Einmar. Cuirassiers du Roi, please. I can definitely raise another Cuirassier unit when we can, and we can make that. We can raise that unit. For now, we have 800. Damn, we could raise more cav. This is tough. Same, I'm not here for the province capturing. I'm here for the army management, kind of like Grand Tactician, Civil War, Whiskey and Lemons. I completely agree, Call Sign. That to me is my dream game, to keep making more games like this, and they're more in the line of the Whiskey Lemons and Mountain Blade. That's like my that's kind of why the campaign looks like this. Like with all the towns, you can travel on the roads. It's all real time. So just imagine this, but opening this up on a larger scale. So, but here's the thing. We don't want to do that our first game, right? So if you guys support us, if you like this type of game, I think people can probably get over 100 hours in this. Many playtesters already have. They're up to their 200th hour. So it's still fun. But definitely if we could have a bigger budget, bigger team. Only 3 people, including myself, worked on this game. So if we had a larger team and bigger budget, we can definitely do really cool things and keep building off this foundation. So, but I'm really happy with how this has come out. I'm having so much fun with it. More fun than I would play Fire Maneuver. Like I play this game. Even my wife said she wants to play it in her free time because she was having fun, like building out her little army. So, I'm really happy with what we made. So, yeah. We probably want to raise another brigade first and foremost. And then we want to bring in more royal recruits, I imagine, because we can't afford the cav. So we're going to get another recruit, move them over here to this new brigade. And then we'll have the, we'll come up with a new number. We'll do like the 9th, just so every number is different. And instead of Falkirk, they will be the Melrose. There we go. And what we'll do with these guys is we'll give them like a different pattern for their flag. I could even do something like that. You know what though? I'm gonna save that pattern, and for now I'm gonna brigade these guys together. So by that I mean I'm gonna give them the same flag, but I'm just gonna invert it, so that way they're like a brigaded inverted version, like that. See how they're like? Do you guys like that idea, that they're kind of brigaded as a unit? And if we get another 2, we can do the Scottish Lion and then invert those colors. And this way they work as a kind of a brigade together. That'd be kind of neat, I feel. Kind of like what we did with the Swiss, where it's purple and purple. But like the flags are a little different there. So I kind of like this idea for them. And we'll give them bagpipers as well. And then we have 200 coins left over. I don't want to burn down any Scottish settlements, so we're going to keep going. If you're from Scotland, you want a Greenock regiment? If you remind me, next regiment I make, I can do a Greenock regiment if you want. But yeah, let's do the Scots brigade. And then we'll do the Duroy brigade. So this will be all of our like French royals, and these are our Scots. And Edward Stuart for now will lead the Duroy until we can transfer him over later. But he's really good at cav and everything, so I'm happy with him. I'm happy with Edward Stuart being the head of the army. Oh, I forgot manpower. You're right. How do I forget that? How do you know the game better than I do, man? Good call. I always forget my manpower. There we go. We're full. Let's keep it moving. We got a little outpost. What's over here? Fresh recruits. Again, if we get a Worn regiment, we can transfer that in. So hopefully we can fight a battle and get a Worn uniform and then transfer that into a regiment. Will we be able to reference all the nation upgrade trees anywhere in the game? Right now, no, but that'd be a good quality of life to add in later on. Friendlies under siege. March to their relief and fight a large field army and get an artillery regiment. Or spend 3 days waiting. Let's do this and get the artillery. Okay, let's fight him. Nice style watching from Scotland, Glasgow. Oh, that's awesome. That is cool, man. So I think we're ready to fight this, right? Yeah. These guys are a little tougher. They've got 2 proper infantry regiments. So let's see what we can do. I personally struggle to build up a large army. I would say, Alpha, are you playing on casual? I would definitely enable the casual setting first. And then, and get good at casual first, and then you can slowly wean off the modifiers, I'd recommend. Yeah, here's our Melrose and our Falkirk units. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Our little brigade. 3,200. And then I'm going to put the Swiss on the flank. And I have this beautiful French artillery of 8 guns. Put them on the hill and guard them with the cavalry. I'm gonna have the Scots hold the front line. Actually, you know what? Let's move the Scots in column and take care of that forest. And then have the Guard Swiss move up along maybe the road on the right flank. And just slowly swing down the right. Move up the cav onto the hill. And get our cavalry in protection. I'm happy with that. And we can leave these guys here, switch out. We can deal with their cavalry. The Garde du Corps should be able to beat them. Artillery's firing. Bang! Opened up. Wiped out that cavalry. Perfect. I really like the Ultimate General system for unit size upgrades and the logistics. It's nice seeing an army expand from a regiment to a full proper field army. Yeah, dude, the battles will get big. The battles, you can get a full 20 regiments, and your army is like 20,000 men, so, yeah. But thank you for the donation for the $5, man. I appreciate it. I hope you like the game when it's out. All right, our Scots need to slow down because they're getting tired. We've got the double bagpipes. Oh, someone's charging us. Here we go. They do not like that I have my artillery set up on the hill over there. I'm gonna fire, take out that cav. Nice shot. Look at that. Beautiful. This run's going so much better than the last one, isn't it? I think it's also because I really like the French, but also you have a really good early game with the... thing is, I've played the French a lot. I never really touch Austria, so I probably wasn't playing them maybe optimally. And I was taking too many risks. I took on that encamped army that I shouldn't have. Damn, their artillery's killing us. What do they got? It's a regular 3-pounder. How's the Swiss? Swiss will take on the foot. And the Garde du Corps is following these guys. Stamina is a very, very big deal. Yeah, I agree. We made it even tougher in the latest version. Charging consumes even more stamina now. Damn, they're really pushing toward our artillery. They do not like our... Here, let's move the gendarmerie. Stop them. I don't want them to wipe out that artillery. Cool. They're moving. We should be able to hit them in the back. What's our reload at? Almost done. All right, they're like kind of blobbed up, so let's hit them. I want to see what they hit. Oh, they missed. Oh, nice hit. Okay, good. We hit the back of the line. Good shots. Do I want to charge? Probably not. I don't want to frontal charge them. Damn, the Royal Scots are doing tough, or having a tough time. The Falkirk. Damn, they're really pushing us over there. I am gonna commit the charge. Yeah, that's tough. We are getting a lot of kills, but we took a decent amount of losses. We can follow these guys down. Our cavalry is just so good. There we go. See, my guys are exhausted. They're going so slow. Look at how they're struggling. Get in there. Good job. I think we'll probably take the experience from this to try to get our Scottish recruits leveled up, because I really want to get them up to a higher tier. We should be able to take on that artillery in the back. Because they're only, yeah, I'm only getting like 100 kills. The cavalry's really like carrying at the moment. Can the artillery shots cause friendly fire if they bounce? Yeah, the artillery does do friendly fire. And they can bounce and hurt you. I'm going to move back the Garde du Corps, because again, I want these Scottish troops to actually get the experience. And then the gendarmerie, I'm going to take out the artillery with them. And I'm going to fast forward, let these Scots take it from here. There you go. By the way, usernames, Prussia's biggest debuff when it comes to their cavalry is their stamina. That's like their greatest weakness. Every army has like a cavalry weakness, and for Prussia it's stamina, so that's why you're probably having a tough time with them. I'm definitely taking the experience, so I want to level up. There we go, I got our promotions out. Looking good, guys. Level 4, we need to get 5 for the Voluntaries Fusiliers, that's what we're going for. So no promotions to give out just yet. Let's replenish. We do have an artillery regiment now, which is really good. And what did someone want me to name their... Is anybody from Scotland? Do you want your artillery named after you, if you're Scottish? Yeah, Prussian cavalry is pretty weak. That is something that you gotta watch out for. And for them, I'm going to give them a plain Scottish flag. Sorry, wrong color. They'll just get the plain flag, maybe with the French symbol in the middle. And what was your, what did you want me to name them after in your Scottish town, Mr. Roedit? Roedit? What would you like? Just started Act 1, started Friday and failed a few times, but it was a very satisfying battle. Can't wait for full release. That's awesome, man. That's cool. Rise Artillery Corps. Okay. How's that? We'll do Rise. Yeah, I like this. I like the way that looks. We have Tompions for accuracy, which I wouldn't mind giving to my Scots. I don't really need these horseshoes. Beer would be cool to give to the Scots to give them a little more charge damage. Melee damage received -10. I do like that, but I think... Here, let's swap that out. Ah, no. I think I'm going to sell the rest of this. And we do have to siege a fort. How do we want to siege a fort? We have artillery, so we can do it. Yeah. Small fort, lay siege. Okay. Here we go. Order bombardment, use 80 ammunition, or use all over guns for the 112. I'm going to go for the 112. Walls hold, continue the siege. I'm going to burn another... Okay, walls breached, got it. Walls are breached, wait and starve out, which I don't want to do. Assault after bombardment, so do a little bit more ammo. Or just go into the breach and lose men. I'm going to go do the bombardment and assault. Defender sortie, oh no. We have to go back and re-breach. Oh, shit. Oh, man, that's rough. Do it again. Breach the walls. There we go. They surrendered. Oh, thank God. Fort captured. New doctrine and 4 weapons. Nice. And a new army doctrine. Okay. Do we collect tribute from our Scottish brethren? Reservists, but army veterans again. I don't like that. Increased tollers. We're not going to raid Scotland, so we're going to do tribute collection and gain free money. I like that. Ooh, an auxiliary camp. Oh, that's very nice. We can get Cossacks, Germans, Grenzers. I don't really want Grenzers. I don't really want Freikorps. I don't need more French because I'm already hiring French. Do we do Cossacks or Cossacks is weird. I feel like Germans might be good. I feel like we could go German. And then name it after a Scottish. Yeah, let's just name them after a Scottish unit. So, next town we find, we're going to name it after them. We'll keep them in blue. The battlefield. Ah, damn, we don't have enough reservists. That sucks. That's a shame. We need one more battlefield. So if we go north, I kind of want to... We've got low... There's got to be another town up here, right? I'm going to go and try to get lucky. Yes, we got another town, thank God. Beautiful. Sell all that off that we don't need. Let's equip the weapons we like. Tula is good at melee, so we're going to use that. Let's go Potsdam for them. Which, by the way, the subsidy recruits, we can make them Hessians, which are blue, and just call them Scottish. So they can be another Scots regiment. And we're going to go with a... we're going to go with the classic Scottish flag. Which color? I'm going blue for them. We'll go red. Actually, I'll go yellow. And we'll put the... we're not going to use a British flag. We're going to do the Scottish lion like that. There we go. And sell this crap off. I'll keep these two. We've got 634. I need the reservists. Absolutely. Because that siege took a toll. I'm happy with that. Then what did we need to do? We need to get to the battlefield. Oh, Tongue. I don't want to call these guys, name them after Tongue. I'm not naming them. I'm not naming them the Tongue Regiment. We're going to move over to that battlefield. Wounded Nobleman. Oh, if we get another officer, it'd be great. Do we pray for him? Or do we get the Bone Saw? It's the same chance. I think we get the Bone Saw, guys. Oh, we did it! Yes. Beautiful. And we get the Grenadiers of France. Oh, we are snowballing. We are doing great now. Yeah, we're in very good shape. Okay. We need a Scottish name. He has good flanking fire damage. And morale damage. That's cool. What is a good Scottish... Let me look up the Jacobite Rebellion and name him after a commander of the 1745 one. Why don't we do George Murray? We'll do Lord George Murray. Sorry, Murray. There we go. And then we'll give him a hat. The hair is kind of long. Actually looks good like that. The head is more round. We'll give him another pale face. Like that. No facial hair, though. But he had, like, long hair. Like that. That's perfect. Dougal Mackenzie? Who's that? Oh, he's from the show. And then the uniform. I like the blue already, though. Oh, that's perfect. Look, that Scottish... Yeah, that's perfect. Sir, thanks a lot. Thank you for the $2. St. Margaret Clan Leslie. What is that? St. Margaret Clan Leslie. I don't know what that is. Would it be possible to get all subsidy recruits in the demo as the Prussians? I don't think so. What do we want to do now? We have the Grenadiers of France. We need more manpower. Let's go back. We need more manpower. Another one. Yeah, we're bleeding cash for the manpower. I might drill for 1 day. There we go. Just a little bit of extra experience. And then we want to probably siege this next fort, but gosh, that last one was costly. That last one was real costly. I think we have to find another army. What's the enemy HQ look like? 11,000. That's not too bad. We're almost there. I've been playing Total War since Shogun 1 when I was 9. I'm now 34. I'm trying to demo your game and immediately think it's incredibly fun. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. That's nice of you. Oh, they're running from us. Yeah, get back here. Get your ass back here. Battle of Tongue. Alright, we're gonna tongue these redcoats. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee. Oh, I'm back. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm back. I didn't say very much. All I said was we're going to put our guards on the left because I want my regulars to gain experience. I said that the artillery was doing good and that I'm just going to move up on the hill. And then I also wanted to say thank you, sir. Thanks a lot for the $10. Clan Leslie was a Scottish clan at Leslin in Aberdeenshire. Their motto was grip fast. Alexander Leslie was a field marshal who fought for Swedish King David Leslie. Their crest is a demi-griffin. Well, that is pretty cool. Thank you for the history lesson. Do you think I should rename any units or a commander after that? What are you thinking? We could do the Leslie recruits there. Yeah, I was too busy tonguing the redcoats, guys. It is the Battle of Tongue, so... Show them tongue and steel, lads. Tongue and steel! In fact, we'll go tongue and steel after we fire this shot and we'll charge them, okay? We're gonna charge them with the Scots. Show them the tongue! Show them the Scots have got the greatest tongue. And drive them from the field. In the year of our Lord, 1314. In the year of our Lord. For the Bonnie Prince. Tongue him for the Bonnie Prince. Alright, I'll stop. We're just going to let these guys keep engaging. I don't mind them fighting in column. I want to actually delay the fight to get these Scots. I want them to get the battle experience. So they can just keep firing back and forth. I'm going to move my cavalry on the flank because they're doing a little flanking action I can see. For Scotland! We're going to get shot at point blank. Ready? Oh! There we go. Oh, man. Bring up the commander. Bring up Broglie. Alright, we're doing good. Look how many more kills we're getting. Very good. Beautiful. Chase him down, boys. And again, I'm not going to get out of column because I'm not taking many losses. I just want to delay the fighting. I want these guys to get a chance to fight. If I start a mass rout, they just won't get enough kills. 300 is much better than what they got before. Let's keep pushing them. You do run out of... We updated the game. You get a lot of fatigue from charging now, so it's really hard. I think we got to get these guys an item to improve the fatigue. And we can actually cancel the charge, which is good. Let's swing Falkirk to maybe... Yeah, let's fire in their back. I'm going to charge on the left. Oh, that's a lot of cav. Oh, we caught him. We intercepted him just in time. Come on. Yeah, this guard is really good, but they just take a lot of casualties. They're very squishy. So you have to really just watch them. Oh, we're getting frontal charged. Damn. That might be tough, because our morale's not very good. I want them to get that combat experience, though. There we go. Oh, wow, our recruits broke on the flank. Let's move up the Garde du Corps and charge into the Redcoat recruits there. I want these guys to keep fighting. Look, they're surrounding them. Beautiful. Good job, guys. Good job, Falkirk. They're going to swing around, though, and flank me, which is not good. So I need to go break that melee. I'm going to charge the general, and I know I'm not supposed to, but I want to break that cav and just get them out of that melee. There we go. And then I'll withdraw in a sec. There we go. And now I can reform my battle line and engage the English, but we're really exhausted from that melee. Oh, charge. Vive l'Empereur! Vive le roi! Not the Emperor, the roi. Fight for the roi, lads. Fight for the roi. The 40 and 3 fighting for Masson du Roi. I'm a Scottish warrior poet. Listen to me. Form ranks. Let's charge them in. Let's go. Beautiful. Bang! Hit him on the charge. Beautiful. Fight for the tongue, lads. Fight for the tongue. But a Polish eagle from the modern Polish... Yeah, we'll remake that. I know a lot of people were upset about that. We're going to remake that. Honestly, let me go send a DM right now to the artist to go remake it. That the symbol is using the modern Polish eagle. People really don't like it. Let me get the proper 18th century Polish eagle. We're meant to remake that, and I just have to remember. The one you want is something like that. That is the correct one. That one's from 1807 BC. I may have already drawn it. Maybe I can ask my artist. We already drew this, I think, before. Let me check my game updates. Because look. Right there. See, that was the authentic one. Okay. Yeah, we can switch that out. We have a Charleville. I like the Charlevilles. Do I want the experience? Probably. Do I want the money? I don't need it. I need the experience. I need to get those promotions. There we go. Very good. Now our Scots can wear blue. And look at that. Nice blue. Maybe blue and yellow for the Scots? I think that'd be good. I like that. Or blue and white. That looks quite good for that flag that they have too. I like the blue and white, actually. Grenadiers of France we have to rename. We have to just give them a more appropriate historical name. Let me check. One second. We're just going to go in and find Masson du Roi. And they need to be the Grenadiers of France. We've Grenadier Cheval. We could make them the Garde Français, but they don't look like it. So I don't know if I want to bullshit it, but we could do Garde Français. Because it is part of, look, it's part of the whole Duois Brigade. So we probably should do that. And we'll try to make it look as similar as possible. By the way, the Garde Français is actually in the game. You just have to unlock them. And I just didn't, I didn't grab them yet. We're going to go brighter red for the facings. And then the flag, we're going to go blue on blue. And then I actually like this with the grenades. I think that's quite neat. But we could even do that. That would be cool. Oh, I found the eagle. Yeah, we're going to replace the eagle right now for you. And I'm getting new emblems made, so I'm actually going to cancel. I just realized I already have one of these emblems. I'm actually going to cancel. Damn. Viewer only. Okay, good. I was going to get this one made, but we don't need it. We actually already have it. And I'm getting a Jacobite emblem made. I'm adding some more emblems here, as you can see. Bavarian coat of arms. I also want to add in emblem 17 Saxon coat of arms, because I think it'd be cool to build a Saxon unit. So I'm going to do something like that. That's the more historic one. There's another reference for it. There. Okay, ignore that. We're going back in. But yeah, we will go ahead and swap out that eagle. I'll have that done before the end of the day. I'll have that new eagle uploaded before the end of the day. Because I agree, if you're from Poland, I think it's probably disrespectful to have the wrong icon there, especially because we have more historical authenticity with some of the other icons, like Portugal. Like that, this is the actual historical emblem that they would use on a Portuguese regimental flag. And so if we're doing that, then we should probably do that for the Polish as well. Yeah. All right, Edward Stewart can get promoted. Oh, dude, officer command radius, definitely. This is going to be incredible. Look, he's loud, and he already gets noble, so 30% command radius plus 40%, he gets plus 70% command radius. That's awesome. I'm ready to open up a new brigade. Pop the artillery in. And keep moving. And then I have a Charleville. Does anybody want a Charleville? I like the Charlevilles. I'll probably replace my Potsdam, maybe. There. I don't need the cartridge box, because none of us are shooting too often. I could check out the fort. I hope it's not a siege. If it's not, I can take it on. It's a small fort. God damn it. I can't do it. It's too powerful. There's some forts that you can go to that aren't so tough. Oh, is my internet down? It says my stream is off. What the hell? I don't think it is. You guys can still hear me, right? 1 second. Yeah, what's up with this? Reload. There we go. I just had to reload it. There we go. Gosh, there's some more forts in the south. But I just don't think we're going to get it. I think it's too tough. Okay. We're going to go start moving this way. Do we need to replenish? We do. I need to grab more recruits at Tongue. Let's grab some recruits. I need ammunition as well. Probably just going to spend all my money replenishing at this point. Yeah. We can sell some stuff, though. Actually, do we want to head south for that town that buys stuff really good? We could actually swing down south and sell everything down there. I feel like it's a waste of time, though. We're backtracking too much. So let's sell everything here. Just get rid of all of it. Maybe except the Hussar swords. I got 300. Now, France's national doctrine actually means you lose money every day to pay for your officers. So that is something we have to be aware of. Now, here's the trap. That delicious encamped army that killed us last time. We're going to ignore it for now. We'll come back to it. We will actually take it on. They're running from us. They're like, I don't want that. So we're going to let them run from us. River crossing. I will construct sturdy transports for a likely chance of... Yes, we did it. Incredible luck. We got the reservists and some weapons. Not bad. We're going to go here, and they have more items and cheaper items, so we could probably pick up maybe a cool item here. Let's drop all that stuff off. Oh, we also have the tribute collection. We get $100 every time we visit a new settlement. So we could bring another recruit on board. I would want Cav if we could, but... Or we get items. I wouldn't mind playing a little taller. What do you guys think? Maybe play tall and get some good items. Look at the bayonets. Probably get an amazing bayonet for like the Scottish, or... I keep running out of stamina, so 8 stamina would also be nice. I don't need the reload. I could hire Irish. I could hire the Irish, but they're too expensive. I could get another Royal Recruit. But... Do I want one more Royal Recruit just to fill out that 2nd Brigade? Probably. And then we'll theme him with this guy. There we go. I can't do the inversion that well here. What if I did like blue instead there, or yellow? I could do blue. I want them to be kind of like inverted so they look like they're part of the same brigade. And then maybe like red on the edge. Like that. Lighter red could be nice. Or yellow. I like that. And then these guys will be Forez. And Dunkeld. There we go. I think that looks pretty good. And now I think I can take on that encamped army. What do you guys think? I think I should go for it. My army's just too good. It cannot be beaten. It cannot be beaten. Look, it's all recruits. I mean, we're going to dunk on these guys. We cannot be beaten, simply. Oh, look at that, the blue uniforms. How cool is that, with the blue uniforms with the Scots there? The Falkirk. I like getting those blue uniforms. I'm not a big fan of how this flag came out. I might change it later. We cannot be beaten. I actually think we can't be beaten because our troop quality is so incredibly high right now. And then we got very lucky this run. And I think we can just annihilate these guys. I'm not even kidding. I'm going to be cocky. I don't care. I think we are pretty much guaranteed a victory with this. I'm going to advance. We're not waiting for them to come to us. We cannot be beaten. Would it be difficult to add a few more colors to the custom color palette? Yeah, we're going to add one more row. Hold on. Turn off the music. Ready? How do I move the mouse out? There we go. Our Scottish boys are going to war. Our Scots are moving. I like my Falkirk regiment here. They got some Jaegers are moving up. Form up, form up. French infantry is pretty strong. What's their weakness? Artillery. Their morale is their weakness. Like, if I go to my... I have 24 morale. And if I compare that, they have 38. So you just can't really last in prolonged firefights. And you do have to rely on, like, your good artillery and your good cavalry to get through a battle. Or in my case, I started Massal du Roi, so... oh my god, the artillery is just wiping these guys out. Yeah, speaking of the weakness to artillery... And Jaegers are kind of hard to beat with just gunfire, so you do need to charge them when you can. I might charge into these guys. I'll fire a volley off, and then I'll charge. I just hope the cavalry doesn't just charge me when I do that. So we have to be careful. I move the general up in case the cavalry countercharges us. Push! Push! This is our Garde Français. En avant! They do have a lot of guys, okay? I was getting a little bit cocky. I think they actually do have a lot of guys here. But we will win. See how bad these guys are in melee that they can't break the Jaegers? So you really need to there we go. really need to get morale items on them to make them better, or get better bayonets. See, I still have the crappy worn bayonet, so I've basically no melee capabilities. But yeah, I pushed off. Lucky, I like that we did that though. The French weakness is low morale, but we give them a composition with high morale infantry and a morale cav. I don't mind that, dude. You have to use your elites to kind of corral your recruits. Ultimately, it's just fun. Like, some compositions are going to be easier than others. And for some people, like, we're going to get into regions 2 and 3, and it will start getting tough. Region 1 is the easiest act in the whole game. So, it's okay that we're actually doing very well right now. They're charging our flank. It's countercharge. Guard to core broke the red coat recruits. Good, follow them, hunt them down. Look how big the Commandor is. Because we gave him loud and noble. Look how big that morale buff he gives is. So funny. Just screaming orders. Oh man, we got ambushed. Oh wow, we might lose that. Those light dragoons are pretty tough. I think we'll just barely win it, but we gotta get out. Yeah, Region 1's meant to be easier because I want players to get their bearings. I don't want people getting stuck on Region 1. It's kind of like if you've played a roguelike, if you play Slay the Spire, the chance of you losing in Act 1 is very low. Same with like FTL. The chance of you losing in that first space region is pretty low. So I wanted to give the Region 1 like a pretty good chance that you're gonna get through it. Oh, I don't want to charge. Form up. Damn, we got a huge battle line formed up, don't we? That cavalry is awesome. I love these guys so much. Just wait until the enemy gets like cuirassiers. Like, instead of a light dragoon, had they had a cuirassier on the right, our cavalry would have been dead. So we are getting pulled into like kind of a false sense of security at the moment. But we want to get every advantage we can get right now. I played the demo twice and lost both campaigns, yeah. That can be tough. Oh, we killed a general. We killed one of their officers. Jacob died, and they're all running now. That is fantastic. Beautiful. Yeah, we cannot lose. Our army is... What was the quote from... Who said that quote in the Civil War? My army is like invincible, and Lee will... Who was that? Was that Burnside? Before Antietam? Or no, not before Antietam. Before... When did he say that? It was before a horrible defeat. Antietam was McClellan, though I think Burnside was there too, just not in charge of the whole Union Army. But when did Burnside say that quote? I forget which battle that was. It's like, my army is invincible, and Lee will know, like, no mercy or something. Fredericksburg, okay. Lucky number, good history, good knowledge there to know that. Let's pull these guys back. Get out of there. Get out of there. Nice artillery, good job. 569 kills. Yeah, our army is decked out. We're definitely ready for that Act 1 headquarters. What we really just need to do is get our French recruits up to a higher tier level, because the enemy in the headquarters is not going to be fielding recruits, or if they do, it's minimal. So we can't have our recruits going toe-to-toe with proper British foot. Damn, the Scots really took a beating in the middle. We've got George Murray attached to the Melrose. Okay, let's move on the flank. And yeah, I love the gunfire. I'm glad you guys like it, Terrence. Yeah, I'm really happy with how the gunfire sounds came out. They're really punchy. I'm gonna fast forward and just chase down the artillery. Knock it out. The day is ours. We did take some losses. Like our center actually did take a beating there, but we did clear out a whole encamped army, so we should get... Oh my god. Garde du Corps. God damn. Why does your artillery do well behind Earls sucks? Well, I have been buffing it. So you should try the newest version. I don't know if we've even updated, though, the beta. We've been updating the demo more than we've been updating the beta. Or we got a ton of items from this, which is great. We got so much money that I'm comfortable taking the exchange to get our recruits leveled up. And which of these do we want? Less accuracy but melee damage, more visibility. I like these two. I don't care about the ammo consumption. What do you guys think between visibility and melee damage? Probably melee, right? For the Maçon d'Oie. Yeah, offensive spirit is the way to go. I do like the visibility because you can spot encounters and armies way easier. All right, what do we got? I think we get our second unit upgraded. And give him the white. Damn, his uniform doesn't look as cool as the Falkirk. The Melrose has worse lapels, but that's fine. Yeah, I like them. This guy doesn't look very good. I don't like using this flag. It just doesn't feel right. It feels too medieval, you know? So I'd rather give them all like consistent French emblems but mix it with the Scottish style. And you know what I'd do here is I'd make this yellow. Because that's really the... Like, I think that looks more Scottish to me. That looks like Royal Scottish. Do I have a Royal Scots regiment? I'll make the Falkirk the first Royal Falkirk, and then give them the gold. That, to me, seems more appropriate. And we could even give them something more special. Maybe that? It looks too Swedish. I guess so, but I don't know. I don't mind it. I really don't mind that. See, I don't like the line. Just feels too medieval for me. You know? You did Murray from the Jacobin Wars? I did, yeah. We've enlisted him to help us out. Went from a Russian naval jack to a Swede. I'd rather it be closer to the Swede, though. I didn't like how it looked like a Russian naval jack, to be honest. On the battlefield, though, it'll be cool seeing all the Scottish flags and ones in gold. I think that is quite neat. The other idea we could do is do a yellow background and a white or blue, like that. Do you guys prefer that? I think that looks pretty good, too. And then Murray is leading Highlanders, who get good flanking and morale damage. I'll probably just give him something melee-related, maybe. Morale damage dealt. I like this one. Morale damage dealt 20%. Morale damage received 15 less percent. So they're good at standing toe-to-toe in a morale fight, which is nice. How do you check how much an ammo a unit has? Go and look at the yellow bar if you hover over the yellow bar under the bust. Will the game be free when it launches? It's not free when it launches, but it does have a free demo. So you can play the free demo, and then you can pay for it if you like it. That's what we're doing. I'm going to keep this guy the way he is. I like how he is. These guys are going to go down the Hessian route. 2025, 2025. Higher morale. Yeah, we're going down the Hessian route for them. Why is the cavalry holding bullets? Because they can hold carbines, but I actually don't have carbines equipped, so I can steal their ammo and give it to someone else. So that's not a bad idea. Sometimes I like to do that. Here. Let's give it to everybody else who really needs it. Alcohol is good for charging. Instead of the cheese, sure. We have beer for melee, which is good. Again, I like them more like Scottish or the... That's kind of cool, it's like an Irish... That would be cool to get an Irish volunteer, but I don't mind doing this. What's a good... Maybe Royal? In fact, I might give these guys the Royal. Where's the R? Like that. Maybe. Nah, I like how it was. That looks fine. And I'll give these guys like a French symbol in the middle. I think that's cool. How'd you get subsidy recruits as France? There's an encounter you can get So I picked them up from that, and I'm going to turn them into Hessians who wear blue, because we're doing a Scottish theme, and so I can just rename them and make them actual Scottish Grenadiers like that, which is cool. And then, is there anybody else who needs like to be maintained or upgraded? This guy only needs a couple more veterancies to become Royal Cavalry, which is cool. I like the gunner implements. Let's equip those. Plus this for reload and range. I like that as well. So we went from 36 reload to 32. That's much better. Coffee rations for even more reload. Down to 30, damn. 36 seconds to 30 seconds. Isn't that great? So coffee, gunner's implements, and a treatise. They're doing way better now. I think I want to sell off the rest. But I do want that bayonet. Yeah, way better bayonet. And where do we want to go next? Probably want to go to 4S and maybe try to capture some forts if that's our secondary objective. Oh, there's a field army. Uh-oh. Oh, we're in danger. That's a tough army. And we only have 8,600 men. What do we do about that? Is there anything we can do about that? We can't get around them. I could run from them, but I don't really want to. I will face them. Come at me, Englishmen. Ton of recruits. We can deal with them. They have Highlanders. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We need to convince these Highlanders of our way, man. How dare they? Christopher Malcolm. Another Murray. William Murray against Lord George. Oh, it doesn't say his full name. Well, we're going in. We'll win this battle. We will win this battle. Don't you worry. We'll win it. Here's our new. The Royal Falkirk with the gold flag. I like them. Oh, I thought I changed this flag. I hate that flag so much. That flag looks bad. I'll change the Forez one later. These guys look good. I like that flag. Garde Suisse. Garde Francais. That's it. Okay. What do we... I want to take that position with the artillery. We're going to fight in open field. We're going to face the Redcoats head on. I'm going to anchor my flanks with my 2 good units and then keep all the weak ones in the middle. Am I being too cocky facing them in the... You know, I'll go in the forest and get at least a little bit of cover there. Because our Garde du Corps is injured and they didn't replenish in time. So I don't want to get too cocky. Our Garde Francais has grenades, which is cool. Let's do that. That's kind of the position I'm liking there. All the bagpipers playing. That's cool. That's a lot of redcoats, isn't it? Look how many they have. We're gonna blast through these redcoats. This is gonna be bloody. This will be a little bloody. Are there different types of shot available for artillery? There are. We should buy some canister shot or grape shot next time we go to a town. Will Master Command be available on Linux? I think it works on Linux if you test the demo. I think it actually just worked without us even really having to do anything. But you can download the demo right now and you tell me. I think there are some Linux users who are playing though. Damn, their artillery. It's on a hill, that's why. It's got a 6-pound gun. Okay. Form up. Garde Francais. This is our battle line. Look how big our lines are. Rows and rows of men. It's pretty cool. Seeing all the lines. Look how cool that is with the lines all formed up. Let's do it. Light Dragoons on the left. We're going to counter them. Look how big the command radius is. I love that so much. That's that famous Bonnie Prince, Edward Stewart, the noble. I do like the role-playing in the game. I think it is cool that the attachment to the men is pretty nice. I like my Royal Falkirk. 48 accuracy is pretty good. But this is definitely my favorite army composition. Okay, opening fire. Oh, I don't want to shift. I was playing with 6-pounders on a hill and they got 2 kills per shot. I'm not sure. You may be playing an old patch because I've been updating the artillery daily. It's been getting daily patches. But I'll fire my 6-pounder into the side of these guys and let's see if I get good kills with them. Let's see. 64 kills. That's pretty good. We don't want our commander to die. You take a lot of losses on the impact of a charge usually. So we have to be careful with that. That's the one thing. You can make your cavalry really good, but you can't stop them from a blade hitting them and mauling a few of your guys. If 2 cavalry regiments are charging at each other at 40 miles an hour each, then it's kind of unavoidable to take some losses. Gotta hold the line. What's like my melee? It's a 30-40. Theirs is a 23. Damn, we shattered them. 217 kills. Ah, I got caught out in the open there. Dude, if my commander dies, I'm gonna be so upset. I gotta pull him out. No, you can fight. Fight. There you go. The Garde du Corps has got to withdraw, though, because your commanders can die, and I really don't want to have them dead. Once the enemy is weakened more, we can do a mass charge, but I just am afraid of exhausting my guys. They have so many reserves in the back, so... I'm going to decrease the unit scale. I'm on the caution mode. I'm going to move it back down to ultra, because you can see the AI has a hard time filling in the lines, because I'm playing on a scale that's too large. So I'm going to go down just a little bit, so it looks more natural. Like, because, look, the AI can form the battle lines, but when you give them, like, 600 or 700 models per regiment, they just have a hard time... I even had a hard time forming my lines, so... There we go. All right. Falkirk is going to get ready for some charging. Oh, the Highlanders have barricades set up. Do I dare risk it? No, I do not. I do not dare risk it. Let's bomb the Highlanders for betraying us. For betraying the rebellion. Cool. Let's keep moving. Okay, 2 more cav on the left have come back, but my Garde du Corps is too beaten. They're too beaten to deal with them. What if I threw grenades and tried to time the grenade throw so the artillery or the cavalry runs into the grenades? Can I pull that off? Can I pull it off? Throw. Throw, throw, throw. Oh, guys, come on. They're reloading. Ah. I missed. Threw them over them. Shit. All right, one more try, one more try. Throw them right in front, guys. Come on, ready. Throw, throw, throw. Oh, I did it. I killed some of them. Nice. Nice, we wiped them all out. They're all dead. Oh, they are 100% dead. They're all dead. Only the horses remain. All the riders are fully dead. They stack wiped them. All right. Oh, Jesus. Guys, get back. You are bloodthirsty. Our French build is just so good. Let's charge. Charge, way up bayonets. Break them. Push, push. Push. Counter battery fire is too effective. Let's see. I don't think it's that effective. When did you play the demo? Because I updated it last night and changed the counter battery. Again, I've been doing updates like every 12 hours. We've been staying up all day, just patching over and over and over again. So it might be better now. If you played the demo like 2 or 3 days ago, it's definitely fixed from then. But if you played the demo today and it's not fixed, then that would be a problem. These guys need to fall back. You played this morning and the counter battery fire is too powerful? I don't know what to say then. I'm firing at these guys and I'm not breaking them. It was closer range? Okay. I could decrease it even further. Damn, yeah, their artillery's close to us now. We're getting tons of kills. How do you play as other nations? You're playing a demo, so I'm not giving you the whole game for free. What the hell are you talking about? How do I play as other nations? How do I get access to the whole game and play as the other nations and get all the acts for free? For the demo, it's just Prussia in Act 1. And then when the game comes out, you'll get the rest of the nations, okay? And none of them are going to be locked behind any DLC or any shit like that, so you can play with them right away once the game is out in 2 weeks. Push on, push on. Alright, we took a lot of losses, but we still won the battle. That enemy headquarters is almost ready, so we need to get our last few promotions in. Just charge them. There we go. There we are. Look how much money we got. Plenty of money. We can probably afford another artillery regiment. I want more experience. And I get lots of provisions, so I never have to worry about food, which is nice. I should have taken manpower, I guess, but look at all the promotions we get. I just want to get all my recruits up. I don't want recruits. I want proper infantry. Look at this. There we go. Proper line regiments. Blue and yellow. I like that color scheme. I might take these guys down the regular line. I'm wondering. But then again, the Scots are all blue, so I feel like it's better to go down this voluntaries path. I just hate the flag that they're using. I'm gonna do one of these and do like a blue and white pattern and then do like a French emblem. I think that would look cool. Like this looks really nice. That looks cool too. Which one? I like this. That looks cool to me. We'll get our last upgrade. Supply wagon I don't need. Morale I like. I don't mind morale. Make these guys fight to the death. I mean, I could go blue and white for the facings, if you guys prefer. What do you prefer for the Scots? The blue and yellow or blue and white? Changing flags after every battle. Look, I'm refining it. I'm doing a little refinement. I'm just refining. It probably makes more sense to go blue and white, right? To make everything kind of unified there. We'll go to Forez. Sell. I want to sell just about everything off and buy my own stuff. Sell that. I want all white horses. 104 morale. Nah, I like the charge damage on them. I'm keeping the horse in the jacket. I want another cavalry regiment. That's what I want. I get hussars. I might just buy the provincials and level them up the way I want to level them up. That's what I want to do. Or I could get standard French Fusiliers for my next brigade. What do you guys think we should get? Should we get another cavalry regiment? And the rest I want to buy items. I want to specialize our troops a bit. We can get another artillery piece too, if we want to build a full like artillery brigade. But I don't know. What are you guys thinking? I could also go Irish, but I don't really... I'm doing Scottish and French. I'm not really doing Irish this time. Or Cav. You have no bullets? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. It's the logistics. There we go. I think one more of that. And then we've got our manpower solved. Then I want to get... I can't afford Hussars now, because I had to replenish everything. I think I'll get a Provincial Cavalry. And we'll name him after something. What do we want to name our cavalry after? Let's see. How about the Du Roi Cavalry? We'll call them the Cuirassiers du Roi. Isn't it with an I? I thought it was an I. Yeah. I think the Y is the more modern spelling, but the I is the more old spelling. I'll give them red. And we've got to get these guys all the way down that right side of the tree, which takes them a little while. But we'll get there. We'll give them white horses and jackets. And with our remaining 300, let's just splurge out on some upgrades and stuff. I kind of want to get the socket bayonet for the Scots. Make them really good in melee. Because look at that. Heavy socket. You get the 39 charge damage goes up. Oh, it doesn't... No more charge damage. Oh, I guess it's melee damage, right? So 44 goes up to 51, so they'll slaughter them faster. And then look at this guy. 26 is going to go up to 32. So I upgraded both of those guys in their bayonets. Sell that one off. This guy's going to stay put where he's at. I'll have him stay out. I'll probably make him a grenadier. And then keep him regular. He's going to be in charge of the division, so I'm going to move him to the left. And I like how everyone else has a unique kind of flag there. That's cool. I almost think, though, like... You are right, I keep changing the flags. Doesn't this look more cohesive? I feel like that's better. I like that. And then, I like the black for this. This is neat. Historically, they had blue, though. So we can go blue. And then this is my force. I'm pretty happy with this. We probably want to get a 3rd brigade before we engage the headquarters. We need another officer at some point, though. Only 89 for that one there. Level 0. I might take that. I might just try to sell something that I don't really need. Probably the grenades. I don't use the grenades very much. And now with 180, I can shop for a better officer. I could even get this guy. Cover efficiency. I don't really care about that. Stamina and veterancy gain. I like that. That's perfect for the cavalry. The Haussonville. Hausson. And this will just be a regular French brigade. I'll do a cav, an artillery, and maybe 2 infantry. And eventually we can split it so we do an all cav and all artillery for our 4th and 5th divisions. We'll move everything around. We got so much food. We never have to worry about that. Where do I want to go? Their headquarters is going to be at 11,000. We've got 9,000. So we're going to match them roughly equally. Wild horses. I might break them in. These are the same. Oh, 2 excellent. Ah, look. If you have the Vive la Roi doctrine like us, look. The Vive la Roi, you get a special option to get the horses broken in and make them excellent. Aha. So look at that. We go from 4 charge to 8 charge and 8 move. Bang. And then the Hanoverian one is mainly for accuracy, but I don't really need that. I feel like, no, I can just sell that one. I do like the Hungarian horse, though, but I'm gonna go sell. Dunkeld is over there. What we're gonna do is sell these and just travel with a little bit of cash. I think that's generally good. And just let our army replenish as we march. And we're gonna hang out on the right side of the map. Is this fort? Do I have to siege this one, or is it? Yeah, I can't siege these forts. They're way too tough to siege. You need a ton of ammo and manpower to do it. I can't afford it. Oh, they're running for me. That's funny. I might go just take them on and grind some more experience. You know what? Just face a small army. I'll do that. Field armies give more loot, so I can rush this army down and just get a bunch of cash from it. Is that the case? The I is Roy or Roy the old spelling? Let's see which one is. Because we should use the old spelling in game, I would say. ROI is the older spelling for the French king. In modern French, the spelling's been changed. Huh? That's weird. Hold on. I don't know. I think it's ROY. ROI became standard in 1740. So no, we're using the correct. Yeah, it's the game is in 1756, so we're using the correct term. We can rush these guys down. Who do we want to get experience? We want them to get experience. They don't really need it. They don't really need it. This cavalry needs it. And this cavalry needs it. So we're going to let these guys try to solo a good chunk of this fight and have everyone else help out. So they're going to be in the back. I'll just set up the artillery, and if it fires, it fires. And my main troops are going to grind this out. They're going to take a lot of losses, but I want to get experience for them. So I'm going to charge straight into their skirmishers with my heavy cav. There we go, shattered them. And I need to get these guys to the Royal Cavalry level, so I need them to gain as much experience as possible. And then these guys are still low-level recruits, so I need them to get combat experience too. In fact, I may even move him over to the other officer. I might move him to the other officer. They're already tired. That's fine. I'm going to go take out the artillery. And the reason I might move him to the other officer is he's giving a experience gain buff, the other one that I have. This guy's exhausted already. Yeah, the fatigue is definitely worse now. It's harder to get around. Damn, they're getting real slow. Just do what I can. But yeah, 1,000 kills. We essentially need these guys to... They broke 1,000. I can pull them back now. Let's have these guys going for melee. The Cuirassiers du Roi are okay. They're just a little bit injured. I think I'm going to charge them in, though. I want these guys to get out of there. And I'm going to have the Forez take the center. And push them. I just need to get more kills with these guys and really push them. There we go. I'll follow them. Oh, I shot my own guys. Shot my own guys. Yeah, we're gonna hold fire and not shoot into our own dudes. Look, this way these guys are getting some kills. The Cuirassiers du Roi did a good enough job. We're next to 2 officers, but yeah, they don't want to rally. And I'm gonna keep pushing these guys forward. They're faster than me. I'm exhausted. I'm just trying to get a little bit more experience for these guys. Is the lack of stamina historically accurate, or for gameplay purposes? I would say probably for both. Like, I don't want to encourage people to mass charge over and over again. And to be fair, I didn't equip any items that boost my stamina, and I'm just mass charging that battle. So it should be hard to play like that, unless you properly equip the right items. Cavalry, Tompion, saddles. I'll probably take the experience again. There we go. Beautiful. All right, cool. So the Provincial Cav is now a level 2, which is great. It needs to get to 5 to get to be a Dragoon, and then 4, and then 5. So it's going to take a while. Probably Act 2, we're going to get it there. This guy needs 1 more promotion, and he's set. So we'll probably need to fight the end HQ boss, and if we can get a couple thousand kills, we might be able to get him to the Royal Cavalry. And we suffered just enough losses there. They have 4 veterancy. They need to get to 5, so we just need to drill for 1 day. So let's grab some ammo and then drill for a day, I'd say. And we got saddles. Let's give that to our good cav. Let's sell the rest of the crap. Look at this. Ammo is cheaper here. So we're going to go to Iverness. How do you advance into Act 2? Act 2 is, you have to buy the game to advance into Act 2. The demo is not the entire game. I just want to, this is going to sound so condescending, and I'm sorry, I'm not being rude, but like, I've heard so many questions say, hey, for the demo, how come I don't have access to all the countries and all 3 acts? But the demo is just, I don't mean to be rude about that, but the demo is just the demo. It just gives you Act 1, and you can play that, and then you buy the game, and then you get more of the game. Otherwise, if we gave you all 3 acts and all the countries to play as, that is the game. So I know you weren't asking that, but I've had people ask me that before, and I'm like, well, we do have to sell the game. We can't just give everything out for free. But no, Act 2 and 3 are locked for the launch, which is only in 2 weeks, so you don't have to wait too long. So yeah, not to be rude to you. I know you're just asking. I've had other people more ignorantly say, how come I don't get the whole game for free in all the nations and all 3 acts, and I want it for free? And it's like, well, all right, hold on, slow down. All right, let me sell this stuff off here. I want the ammo because I want to drill up, grab the reservists. I'm happy with my army size. I really like the army size. Maybe I'd want like 1 more recruit, but I can't really afford it. I just want to drill and get these guys out of that recruit status. There we go. Perfect. And then we've got our level 5 that we needed. It's exactly what we wanted. And now we've got, look, the full blue Scottish force. And you know what I'll do is I'll put, look, their uniforms match up there, and then their uniforms match down there. Probably want to make these guys look a little more special. So maybe I'll give them, what could I do to make them look special for them? Because these guys are weaker. You know what I'll do is I'll give these guys the flag. Here's me changing the flags again, I know. I'll give them that flag because it looks more royal. And for this flag, I'll just do a standard Scottish cross. And something. Oh, that looks cool as hell, though. I might be onto something. Hold on. I might be onto something. Oh. Oh. Dude. Look at my 2 elite Scottish. Oh, I can go Grenadier. Way better charge. I only have 5 charge with the Voluntaries Fusiliers? Really? Is that actually correct? Let me go check the stats. That's why they have not been very good Scottish shock troops. Voluntary Foot has a charge of 5. Yeah, I need to go promote them to Grenadier. Volunteers are better at shooting. They're more of a shooting kind of unit. But that guy's good at charging. He's got good shock. And I'm gonna leave these guys where they're at now. I don't mind if they're actually decent at shooting. They can just hold the line, and then I can use the bagpipers to charge them in. I prefer that. And then this guy is still ways away from getting level 5. It's gonna take him a while. And am I ready to take on that headquarters, or do we fight a little bit more? I don't know. Squeezed 4 hours out of my day to play the demo. It's awesome. Can't wait for full release. Best way to give feedback. I would join the Discord to, if you want to give feedback, you can join our Discord. Let me think what I could do. Do I want to rush the headquarters? What do you guys think? Do we take it on, or do we... Go to the fort, maybe? I could try. How many days do I have left? I have 40 days left. I could just continue drilling. And then fight them. Maybe find grenades. Why don't we try to handle the... We can force march because we have so much food. Let's try to... Oh, look, they're running from us. To take on the forts and see if we can... Small fort. Damn, it's always a small damn fort. Charge in. Excellent. Into the breachmen. We did it. Okay, on our first try, we lost all of our manpower. They surrendered. We've done it. New doctrine and weapons. New swords. Beautiful. All of our manpower's gone, though. Oh, man. Look at Elan. Oh. Or enlistment officers for cheap units. That's a tough one. I think we probably go charge, right? I think we have to. Because look at our other doctrine. It is melee damage 25%. Charge 15%. So I think that's what we got to do as France. And we have 2 more forts to get. There's 2 down there. I'm going to sweep down. Yeah, we're taking Elan. We are bleeding cash, bleeding food, and we have no men. So that is our only issue. There's an outpost here. Ah, if we hire an officer, we get a heavy infantry. We got to go hire an officer. Basically, with this event, it says Rotten Discipline. If you bring them an officer, you get a heavy infantry. So we have to go up and grab an officer and come back down. And hopefully we have enough time to do that. Abandoned fort. That's perfect. Got some weapons. We only need to capture 1 more fort. And if we can't capture this one, we'll go buy... Ah, gosh. Suffer attrition. Do I do it? Walls breached. Into the breach. Oh! I can't risk it. I'm gonna lose my whole force. And look, the HQ is coming. Yeah, no. Damn, that really sucks. That really does suck. Alright. Yeah, look at how many losses we took because we tried that. We were so close. If we just had a little more time, we could get the heavy infantry. Alright, you know what? I'm rushing. I am rushing for that depot. He's coming for me. Come on. Come on. I don't want the fort. I don't care. I want that depot. For the free infantry. Let's replenish. There we go. Swiss Grenadiers. Hell yes. Okay, we got the Swiss Grenadiers. I think we should probably take some manpower out of one of these regiments and put it in reserve and replenish the others for this fight. I would say who's my weakest Scottish unit? Probably these guys, the Forez. I'd move that down, get all that manpower back. He's going to be in reserve. We're going to replenish the cav and the artillery. Replenish these guys and these guys as well. Maybe put these guys down to 800. Go 1,000 for them. 1,000 for them. Bring these guys up because they're really important. And bring these guys up too. And I think That's all we can do. And do we have the ammo we need? We do. Let's bring him in, remove his ammunition. Because we're going to take that ammunition and drill, which gives us plus 40% replenishment, and drill until they get here. Yes, I got 3 days of drilling off, which gets us almost all the replenishment we needed. I could bring him back as a... Nah, he's too weak. That's all right. All right, here's what we're dealing with. We got a little cocky, but that's okay. Enemy's going to bring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 artillery. This is going to be tough. I did fuck up a little bit. I got a little cocky. We're going to have to be really, really careful, okay? So let's really analyze what we've got going on here. Von Roth Hussars. Our Royal Cavalry will take them out. They're tough cavalry, but we'll take them out. They have a level 0 officer attached to the... So they have a level 0 officer attached to the Hussars, meaning we can rout them quickly. They have Brunswickers, who have bad charge and kind of bad shooting. They're just pretty average. And they have a ton of artillery. Look, ×2, because we're playing with the modifier. 2, 3, 4, 5. So that means our provincial cavalry, the Cuirassiers du Roi, and the Gendarmerie need to go on a flanking mission and take them out. Now, this is experience gain. Who needs the experience gain? Does anybody else need it? Probably not. Do I want to maybe move my cavalry charge, fire damage received, officer command radius, morale? What if I moved the Swiss? No, I'm okay. I'm actually going to take the grenades off of them, give it to them. And let's name our units as well. Forgot to name them. Let's check out the Swiss. We're going to do the 49th Jenner. Actually, I like the new name for it. De Erlach. I think that's how you do it. Is it with like an apostrophe? Swiss military officer. Actually, we'll do von Erlach, because that's, yeah. And I'm just trying to think if there's anything else we want to min-max here. I don't think so. They've got a regular British foot. They're bringing recruits, though. So they're going to be gone. And they have lots of cav. Waves of Hessian cavalry. Hessian cavalry is extremely good. These guys are extremely good, so you got to be careful for them. And then 2 regular British foot. So it's definitely winnable. But we only get 1 shot at this battle because we're on Iron Man. We get 1 shot. So we're going to be just very cautious here. Take our time. What do you think the odds of me winning this are? What do you guys think? Do you like our odds? How are you guys feeling?
War is upon us, General.
Let me know how you're liking our odds here. All right. Big open field they have to cross, which is very good. A hill on the slant here that we can take up with cover. We could like make a ring or like a dented in circle there. We could put station some guys in the town and hold the hill there. I don't want to hold the river there. I don't like that. We could also just form in a big slant there, but I don't like that. I really like this hill. Do we have any hills on the left? No. That artillery, if I move it up too far, they have so much cav that they're inevitably going to get charged down. So the artillery needs to play more of a reserve role. I'm going to just grab my guys and put them in a corner so I can pull them and redeploy them how I want them. Okay. So the infantry is going to be in the middle. Cavalry is in reserve. They've got Brunswickers on the right who are stronger. So let's face... Their stronger units are on the right, so let's put our weaker unit on the right. The Scots are going to be on the right. And our best troops, which are our Swiss, are going to be on the left. And I'll overpower the recruits on the left. Especially because... Who's got the highest charge? Let's see. Charge is 88, 33, 41, 32, 72. So they're good at charging. 62, they're good at charging. And 88, they're good at charging. These three, the Von Erlach, Garde Français, and the Falkirk, they're going to push the far left because on the far left, they have British foot who are very bad in melee, but they're good at shooting. See, 80 accuracy. So what you want to do is you want to overcome that accuracy and push them in classic French assault column formation. And then the center of the line, the cavalry is going to remain in reserve on both wings. Although I'm going to put my cuirassiers du roi and the gendarmerie together. And eventually they'll need to find an opening in order to take out their enemy artillery. But we're going to be fending off waves of enemy cavalry first. And this doesn't leave the center strong enough, I think. So we need to peel off the weakest charge unit, which is going to be Von Erlach. So Von Erlach is actually going to reinforce the center with my Swiss is here. My Scots are here. And then my charging assault columns are going to be on the left. And they're going to be in a flying assault column down the road. And I'm going to fly up and slam into their left flank, backed by the Garde du Corps. And so, do we want to take this hill? That's too risky. They've got too much cav. They're going to be fast. So watch, we're going to build our formation kind of on a slant. I'm going to spread them out as thin as possible to get as many guns active as I can. We're going to form up like this. And Melrose is going to be on the hedge, backed by 2 units of cavalry. Spread out because they've got lots of artillery, so spread out. In fact, these guys need to go quick, because the enemy's artillery is going to start bombing us when they get into range. Now, we do have some time. The Garde du Corps is also going to follow them and spread out. Commander's going to hold the center. I'm going to move up the artillery just a little bit, and I'm going to deploy very quickly. But we're going to fly down this town as quickly as I can with 70 speed. Oh, is someone spamming? Sorry. I'll get rid of them. Sorry about that, guys. I don't have any moderators, it's just me. Anyways, this is my last post for today. I just had 3 artillery units win me the HQ battle. If I didn't have them, I would have lost. They drop enemy morale. Yeah, they're pretty good. Artillery is pretty good. Cool. Alright, we need to form up as quickly as possible. But that British infantry is going to be weak. Here we go. Falkirk. I'm no longer going to stay in columns. I'm going to walk because I don't want to waste stamina. And we're going to start forming our lines. Garde Français is almost caught up. And our main line is ready to hold them in the field. And they have to come to me. They don't have much infantry. This is actually, for a British army, it's very heavy on cav. Yeah, they're Brunswickers. I have not seen these guys' uniforms yet. This is my Dunkeld, new Dunkeld uniform. They look pretty cool. I like the black, what do you call those? Gaiters. That's cool. And I have Von Erlach, my Swiss contingent on the left, formed up and ready. I might give them purple to match the other guys in purple. They're confident. Their morale's confident, meaning they get a combat effectiveness buff. So they're at 20% extra combat effectiveness, which gives them higher accuracy, charge, reload, and melee. Enemy cavalry's up there. I'm going to stop sprinting. My cavalry's going to go take out that lone Hessian cav. And that force is moving up. Von Roth is on the right flank. These guys are scary. They've got decent charge damage. Not too crazy, but they do have good charge damage. We're actually going to see if we can spread a little thinner and get every gun firing. Spread out, guys. Get every gun 2 ranks. It's going to make them weak if we get charged, so there is a downside to doing this. But I'm hoping I can countercharge before. Like, if the enemy comes up, I'm going to walk through and then hit them before they can hit me. So I'm going to be nice and close. I don't want to be too bunched up, though, because artillery can wipe them out. All right. My guard is going to have to push up. Falkirk, spread out, guys. And Falkirk and Guard Francais are both going to unleash 1 volley and then charge in. We took a lot of losses against the Hessian Cav, but in a prolonged melee, they do poorly. We need to make sure they can't get away. They get a little speed boost when they run away, and then they're going to slow down. Ready? There's this. Yeah, now they slow down. Artillery's coming in. First volleys are hitting our Falkirk. They don't like us threatening that flank. Luckily, we're not bunched up. We're interrupting the enemy flank on the left. Von Roth is advancing. Their artillery set up in a really good spot, bombing us out there. Okay, let's deal with them. The enemy is trying to move up to form a line there so they can fit this regiment in. That's why they're facing to the side at the moment. And then, actually, you know what? Can we charge in? Let's charge them before they have time to reform. And then this cavalry might be able to... that Hessian Cav is strong, though. I'm going to walk up. Might throw a Falkirk and then push into melee. See, this is why I want to close into hand-to-hand combat, because the British are much better at firing, but they're bad at hand-to-hand. So I can break them easily. Try to follow them. I could even have the Garde du Corps gobble them up. Just reform, maintain the stamina, because we're already tired. Wow, Dunkeld is breaking already, because they just don't have enough men. And they're coming under intense artillery fire from so many batteries. So many batteries are hitting them. They're having a real tough time. That's a shame. And the Von Roth are flanking us on the right. Damn, the artillery. I might have to make some sacrifices. We may have to do a death ride. We're going in for the death ride. We have to just take out the artillery. It's really taking us out here. Gosh. They can deal with that. Dunkelds will reform. That artillery is such a problem that we just have to keep pushing. Look at the red recruits getting so many kills. So we just got to keep pushing. It's a death charge. If the regiments are wiped out, they're wiped out. It is what it is. We have to advance. We can't play defensively because the enemy is just... Oh, I didn't set up my artillery. The gendarmerie needs to pull back. Damn. Pull these guys back. Fire when ready. Fire when ready. Hold. Someone got routed. Falkirk got routed. Okay, guys, continue the mission. Doesn't matter, you keep pushing. You gotta continue the mission. Don't stop. And the Hessians don't like that we're coming around. This is the death charge, guys. Just keep pushing. I might lose a lot of guys in this. Hi, Kelly. Everything okay? I'm doing stream right now. It is the end of Act 1. It's the final fight of Act 1 with the hardest difficulty. Oh man, my Garde du Corps is dead. The guard's dead. They did their death charge. Garde Francais. Oh man, they shattered. Wow, that sucks. The Guard Decor is going to be gone. Guard Decor is gone. They tried the mission, they failed. They couldn't get the, could not get the artillery in time. I think our biggest mistake here was honestly playing defensively. We shouldn't have done that. Let me report one bug real quick. Okay. I don't know, guys. I'm not sure. This is really tough. That Hessian cavalry is going to break my guard. I need to rush up and help out. Where's my general? There he is. Damn, that whole flanking mission just... That was risky and it did not pay off. It did not pay off. At least the Guard Swiss are gonna help rally. Guard Front say I need to just bring my general in. Damn. This is a rough situation. I don't know about this. I don't know about this, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know about this. I couldn't even be defensive because their artillery was too powerful. Another unit shattered. They need to stop charging. The general did not stop the charge, which is not good. Pull back, pull back, pull back. Can't deal with all this. Oh, the Hessians are tearing our lines apart. Guys, we failed this. I didn't think we'd lose, honestly. I thought we were doing pretty good. Damn, that sucks. I can't get through Act 1. I'm too bad at the game. Well, look, at least Legendary mode is there for people who are really good at this, but I know my lead developer has beat the game multiple times on Legendary, and I just can't do it. It's really hard. I definitely misplayed a little bit because I should have been at full strength at this battle, and I sieged that one fort. That was a complete waste to do. Just not working out. And they're routing all my guys, yeah. Well, the Guard Swiss will fight to the death. Edward Stewart is dead. Murray is dead. All my generals are dead. And it's down to the Swiss Guard. Just fighting to the death now. Meanwhile, their Hessian Cav is cleaning up all my guys. Yeah, awesome. This was a French disaster. But it's Iron Man, so I do not want to replay it. I would love to replay it and see if I could win, but I like the idea with Iron Man that there's stakes, so I will take the loss. Plus, I've been streaming for so long anyways. This is honestly kind of a cinematic end to our failed French attempt. The French landed a force in Scotland, and it was vanquished. We could not get the rebellion off the ground. I blame the Scots for not rising up and helping us more. Running up behind us. They're gonna shoot us. Yeah, the Swiss are gone. Just the general now. Oh, that's it. That is it. That was a really tough composition because they had really heavy cavalry guarding the artillery, and they had so much powerful artillery I couldn't sit back, so it forced me to kind of come out and be aggressive. But if I was aggressive, I got slammed by Hessian cavalry, and then they moved it around my flank, and look, they cleaned up all my retreating units. So, yeah, that was tough. It's really fun. I like the Legendary challenge, because then you think back, and you're like, you know what, I made a couple mistakes. Maybe I shouldn't have got that one item. Maybe I shouldn't have gone out into the middle of an open field and sieged a fort that I probably shouldn't have done and lost 1,000 guys and came into this battle severely understrengthed. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I keep getting tempted by these little things out in the open fields, and then it really screws me. Yeah, Battle of Dunkeld. That was really tough. Their artillery was just way too powerful. Vanquished. Pixel, I lose all the time in this game. But I like that it's challenging. Just because I worked on the game doesn't mean I'm the best at it, right? Like, there's going to be some of you guys who know how to micromanage better, or they'll know the percentages better, and they'll know how to min-max more than I do. But I like that it's the legendary mode is no joke. It's really, really tough. Just for anybody watching, this is with every single difficulty modifier at the same time. That's the challenge here. The cause of the Kingdom of France is undone with the British crown and Hanover triumphant. The war ends in Scotland. Your army broken upon the fields of Dunkeld. How poetic. 10 modifiers. Here are our regiments. Most valued was the Erlach, just because they're the Swiss Grenadiers. Most kills was the Garde du Corps. Yeah, they did great. They take so long to get to the Royal Cavalry, but I suppose you enter Act 2 to get them to the Royal Cavalry status. Highest losses was with the Falkirk. Highest melee, highest charge, best reload. Yeah, but it's meant to be a challenge. I like that the game's tough. I don't want it to be too easy. Legendary mode has been beaten by only 2 of the few dozen play testers. Yes, that's right, Santiago. Thomas has also won on Legendary multiple times. He's our lead developer. So. But that is it. That's the thing about the French Maison d'Oie, is that they get these really good units, but there's only 3 of them. If you play the vanilla French composition, look, you get 5 units and 2 divisional officers from the start. So it gives you kind of a better quantity build, and this one's more quality. So each army composition you play is a different play style. You can see like the Cossacks are all 4. You start the game with all mounted troops, for example. Difficulty is the main bottleneck in these sorts of games? I don't think so. Manager, you realize I was playing on the hardest. I played with 10 negative modifiers, making it the hardest it could possibly be. To me, a casual, it's hard with even no modifiers. You could just play on casual mode. The modifiers are there for you guys to use, you know? You shouldn't be playing on these if you're not ready to play it yet. Or to beat it yet with that. So I would definitely recommend, if you play the demo, play on casual at the start. You start on casual, you get better at it, and then you start learning which units are good and what items are good, and then you can slowly work your way up. But what you just saw was the hardest possible combination of factors you can create, which I like, because if you learn the game really good, if you're very good at it, I don't want the game to feel easy and boring. You know, if you have 100 hours or 200 hours in this game, it should still feel challenging. That's what's not fun when I have a favorite game that I dump 1,000 hours into, and eventually it just starts becoming a bit boring or tedious because you know how to win. But even for me, I still can struggle because it's procedural, and because it's there's random generation. You don't know what factors you're gonna get, so it is you know, you might have an easier run sometimes, you might have a harder run other times, but that's what makes it replayable and fun. So yeah, I meant that in a good way. Like, there's not a bottleneck in the game as far as I've seen. Oh, okay, gotcha. But yeah, lots of different armies you can play as. So if you're finding it hard, if you're actually, one thing I want to say to you guys, if you're playing the demo and it's too hard for you guys, there are so many other compositions you'll get when the game comes out. Like, if you're like, hey, I'm a cavalry guy and my Prussian cavalry sucks, because historically Prussian cavalry wasn't that good, then maybe you'd actually like to play as the French, where you start with a good provincial cavalry and 2 brigades from the very beginning. Or if you're like, hey, I need to start with artillery. I don't like to go and attack. I want to find a defensive position. I want to sit in the corner and just play defensive. But if you want to do that, you play as Austria, and look, they start with artillery, plus elevation screws and artillery accuracy. Or if you're like, hey, I want to sit and drill and have the smallest, most professional armies, you play as the British, where you only get 3 units, but they're the highest tier units in the game, with a double veterancy gain in drilling stance. So I'll show you what that looks like. You go in with the British, and you want to play tall. What you do, look, we'll go to Scotland again. I'm not going to do a playthrough. I'm just going to show you what it looks like. It must be tough. Where's the fun if you can't fail at any time? Yeah, that is the fun. Is that at any moment it could fall apart. Now, if you don't play with Iron Man, by the way, you get you do get autosaves. So you can go way far back and then try it again. I'm not using autosaves because I'm playing on Iron Man, but it's definitely possible for you to retry battles. But yeah, take a look at the British. You can go in with these guys, and you can immediately start drilling because you get double drill rate. Drill these guys up. Use up all that ammo. And we are in very classic British fashion, taking our time with our British Expeditionary Force. Training, preparing. Now, you burn through a lot of days doing this, but if I go back, look, everybody's already level 4, level 3. I can keep drilling for a little bit longer. It's more efficient if you had more troops, because I only have 3 units, so obviously it's not giving that much drill that it could be giving. But look at that. I mean, I'm already up to level 4. I've got my silver badge, and look, I can get these guys up to a light dragoon, and I'm ready to go. So the Brits do a very good job with the drilling. We also have the Rise of Frederick. I'll show you a quick preview. If you guys like our YouTube videos, check out the Rise of Frederick. Take a look at this. I'll show you Molwitz. Here.
Ich bin Friedrich, König in Preußen. Als ich die Thronfolge antrat, waren wir ein Kleinstaat. Respektiert, aber niemals gefürchtet. Meine erste Schlacht, Mollwitz, hätte ein Kunststück aus Disziplin und Strategie sein sollen. Stattdessen schickte man mich vom Schlachtfeld. Und Generalfeldmarschall Schwerin, meines Vaters vertrauenswürdigster General, gewann an jenem Tag ohne mich. Mollwitz war meine Schule. Die Kavallerie wurde inzwischen reformiert. Die Infanterie, die ohne mich kämpfte, verwandelte ich in eine Streitmacht, welche niemals ins Wanken gerät. Und diesmal stehe ich mit meinen Männern bis zum Ende.
Eure Majestät, ein Verband österreichischer Grenzer, 2, vielleicht 3 Bataillone, wurden bei der Überquerung der Neiße gesichtet. Scheinbar sind sie sich unserer Präsenz unbewusst.
Dann werden sie nicht mit einem Gefecht rechnen. Wir greifen an.
So, that's our little, intro. And each mission, there's 4 missions you can play with the Rise of Frederick in the War of the Austrian Succession. And so this isn't a historical battle that I'm fighting now, but this is like a little engagement, and you actually are using real historical units. I already pre-named them and gave them the correct flags. So this is the real Bevern regiment with the pink facings and the blue and red flag. So these are all real historic, Anhalt-Dessau, Hagen, Garuna Hussars with the green. So pretty cool. And then you can engage. And you just have these little battles to practice on before jumping into a campaign if you want to. And then you also have, there's a couple more. I don't want to spoil them. But you have a few more of these. And then Chapter 2 is the Battle of Kostitz. Chapter 3 is the Battle of Hohenfriedberg. And Chapter 4 is the Battle of Zor. So if anybody's familiar with Austrian succession history, those are the different battles that you can kind of fight through there. And this is just for Prussia. This was just a little side project I threw in that cost a lot of money to make that I probably regret doing. But yeah, if you're just looking for some little stage battles, you can jump right into these. And I know it's also a popular request to eventually do historical battle, or not historical battles, custom battles. So we'll look into adding that probably post-release. But there will not be any more of these Rise of Frederick style narrative missions because nobody's touching them. When I give them the game, they love the campaign, and no one's playing Rise of Frederick, so I probably won't do it again. But it was fun just adding that in, just as an extra bonus mode to throw in last minute. Anyways, thank you guys so much for joining me on the stream. I hope you check out the game. I'm going to show you the last few ways you can get involved. You can check out the game on Master of Command here on Steam. You can hit Add to Wishlist. And then you can also follow the game. And I think the way you do that is you will hit... oh, I'm signed out if I do this. Well, anyways, you'll have this blue follow button. You'll want to hit that. And then download the demo. You can play it right now and then add to your wish list, and you'll be notified when the game releases. So you'll definitely want to do that. I'm going to send a link over to the game. Definitely recommend that. It's completely free to download the demo, free to add to the wish list, and free to follow. So I'm not even asking... You don't have to pay a single penny, but you're going to help us tremendously if you do those 3 things. It's super helpful. Share the demo with a friend. The more people who play the demo, the more Steam will recommend it, and then the game will do better. And if the game does better, we can do more updates and more content add-ons, maybe even a free update and stuff like that. So yeah, any way you could help, I appreciate it. And then, if you join our Discord, sometimes I hang out in there, and you guys can talk with other people who are playing the game. And I will send a Discord link, and you can join that too. So thank you again, guys. I will see you later. And I hope you enjoy the demo. And in just 2 weeks, the full game's out for you guys to play. Take care.